Welcome back to OtakuDaiKun. We are going to play some Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Just checking out. You really want to get to this game? Yeah. It looks like it's going to be fun. I really loved Fire Emblem Warriors, the first one. My biggest concern here is that I don't like the Three Houses characters quite as much as I did the other ones from just straight up Warriors. Then again, that one incorporated several games, so it had the advantage there. But I do love me Byleth. But for some reason, she is a villain. Copy save data. Why would I do that? Extras? Settings? Display enemy HP, sure. Level up windows, all on, sure. Encounter and death cutscenes, yeah. Mission briefings on, sure. Mid-battle pop-up tutorials, yeah, I guess so. Cutscene subs, sure. Voiceover, yeah, English is fine. Order screen default. Prompt save after battles, yeah, cool. Volume, cool. Let me know if the volume's too loud or too low. Playing this game now too. You are? Cool. I'm assuming standard. I do not need rumble on my controller. Camera shake? Sure, unless it gets annoying. Yeah. Button settings should be, yeah. Looks fine. Alrighty. Hello. Since Xenoblade 3 is on its way, what are your thoughts on Xenoblade 2's localization? I thought it was a little overbearing, to be honest. It didn't need to be like that. Okay, what the fuck? I just started, and now I'm getting people pinging me. Don't ping me while I'm... For beginning and intermediate? No, well, normal should just be for the average dude. Casual versus classic. Fallen units are lost forever. Chapter onward. Maybe I'll play it on harder later. We'll see how much that goes. I don't know enough about the game to make a judgment. I don't know if there's that many connections between X and Xenoblade 3. So is this sort of like an alternate universe version of Three Houses? I guess we'll have to find out. The story's a little wonky, because we had all those routes already. Regarding Three Houses, the only route that I played was Edelgard's. Hey, Archangel Glenn. Is a fire for Castoria fun? I'm curious, did everyone vote for this? Did you do it to honor Billy's memory? No, I didn't do it to honor Billy's memory necessarily. I did it because it looks like an awesome game. And to give it a little bit of a, something to change it up a little bit. We've been playing a lot of Higurashi. Playing in air quotes since you don't actually make any choices. So I wanted to actually like play a game. Yeah, it's like a what if story. I mean, Fire Emblem Warriors had the silliest story ever. Like, let's just get everybody together in an alternate universe and bicker over silly stuff. Like, entire wars being fought because of misunderstandings between, like... Yeah, it was silly. Masked dude with dual guns, he's literally full Metal Jaguar. Those shits seem to be flee from those weird new villains. I don't know what that has to do with Xenoblade X. Hello, Caitlin P. I'm doing fantastic. I don't know. I mean, Warriors games, they don't need to have that good of a story for me.
Around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah?
Let's see here. Near Imperial Border, Alliance territory.
Finally. Come on, Sunshine.
Don't call me
Up and
Sunshine.
at
Of course I'm gonna be the chick. Look at that. She pretty. She very pretty. Hell yeah. When are you gonna let me choose my Byleth?
Hey, get up already.
Sorry, what's going on?
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak?
Oh,
while
there
were
you
napping?
go. That's what you mean.
Better see if you can even remember your name.
I forgot what they called it. Full Metal Jaguar. Waifu Shez versus Waifu Byleth. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I'm gonna set up. Shez. Shez. What a name. No. That perfectly fit. How dare you only give me 8
Well,
characters
looks
to
like there's
work
hope
with?
For you yet.
Fine, I'll apologize.
Apologies, friend. I'm alright. Is the battle at hand?
That wasn't apologizing profusely, that was just giving an apology. My name's
You know
Shez.
who we're up against, yeah? Gerald's mercenaries. Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
Of course it's Femme Byleth, are you kidding me? Hell yeah. And anyone who's annoyed with that little midriff peak needs to suffer. Well, maybe not. They just need to deal.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
Well, I got nothing against a good
Sounds
story.
Just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village.
Oh. If it did that save data stuff automatically, then I guess I called my character Byleth?
Victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job. But once we put
Now what I'm
them
wondering
down,
is how long it's going to take me
we'll
to be able to
probably be
get
the greatest
Byleth
mercenaries
playable
of
in
all
some
of
form.
Western.
She's gotta be. Never played a Fire Emblem game. What's the general plot? Well, each Fire Emblem game is different, so it's hard to say. I mean, the basic premise of Fire Emblem Three Houses was that there were at least 3 main nations that united in a single military academy, and eventually war broke out between all 3 of them, and you had to pick a side and carry that side through to the end. That was basically what Fire Emblem Three Houses was about. Yeah, they're actually speaking.
Enemy activity detected, Captain. Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
When this is over, we'll all greet the new dawn together.
You sure are a cocky little thing. But yeah, alright.
Lemon juicer on her head. Do you really want me to tell you how to unlock Byleth as a playable character? I fear that's terrible spoiler terry you're going into. You have to unlock her? See, that's the thing. I don't know how. There's got to be a way to tell me, like, without going down spoiler territory. Like, does she have a route? Do I have to turn to the dark side to get Byleth playable or something?
Alright, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Movement. Yeah, I got that much. Dodge roll, sweet.
Drive them straight into their graves.
Time to see what you're made of.
Main mission start. Team up with gets allows it. Yeah, I've got that much. Regular attack. Yep, cool. Can you do 4s? Yeah.
We're not putting up much of a fight.
It's a bit lag-tastic.
Something? Yes, this means
That's
that
one
we
problem
can
with the
save them a little.
Switch. You just have to get used to it. Every class has its own unique action. A Myrmidon. I'm a Myrmidon! Hold X to charge the class gauge and release it to perform a sweeping attack. Okay. So hold that. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay, well hopefully they'll get rid of the class action thing. And all this, like, crap on my HUD. See, Waifu is the bad guy, general of thumb, bad guys are always cooler than the good guys, maybe?
That group over there.
Oh, defeat the mercenary captain, sure, I was gonna lock onto him. Oh, that's how you do it. Sweet. Oh, you can guard, nice. Alright. Missions will be tasked with missions, yeah. Combat magic. Oh, just play quick menu? Okay. Can't use the same combat element multiple times in a row and instead must wait for a certain amount of time. Gotcha. Reduce your weapon's durability. Ah, they brought that back? Aish. Ay. Old main character is a secret route. That's all you're gonna say. Well... You have to avoid fighting her in Chapter 10. Sure. So do not pursue Byleth, basically. Interesting. What is my weapon's durability, though? Oh, it's this 30 out of 50. Man, if it's gonna cost that much just to use a frickin' special move, I'm not gonna be incentivized to use them, like, ever.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Liquor me up! Alright, well these peons are nothing now. You are nothing without your master. Don't worry about durability in this game, it's equivalent to MP. Okay, so I don't have to actually like buy a new weapon or repair it at a shop. That certainly helps. Base captains, yeah. Yeah, weapon durability is a shitty mechanic. I don't like it. Oh, you became my base captain. Gotcha. Mission start. Drain the storm cold captain stun gauge. Yeah. Where? Ah! Critical rush. Times the stun gauge will appear. Okay, yeah. Yep, that's like Hyrule Warriors. Stun gauge displays when you land a certain attack against the enemy. Yeah.
Capture complete. The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay? Master your fear and advance! Now die!
Wah!
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
Woohoo! Nice. Strongholds, yep. Blue are the good guys, red are the bad guys, yellow are the neutral assholes. Yeah. Well, yeah. The music remix is sick. Yeah, it's pretty good music. If we can do Smash Bros. Game in any OB as big as Ultimate, yeah. Left Hubert and Edelgard's A support. They don't have to give magical lore reasons why Edelgard thirsted for her. Pick up purple crystals. Oh, you can... Okay. Yeah, it is pretty much just MP. Wow! That makes absolutely no sense. But I'll take it, because it's better than the alternative. Okay, fuck. Can't get through the gate.
Push the enemy back!
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries.
Defeat Gerald's mercenaries. Okay.
Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This will be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
Captain.
Leslie has died.
They took out Leslie like she was nothing.
Was Leslie,
I can't believe I'm losing to some
yeah,
damn
the juicer head. Lemon juicer.
Captain Burling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too late.
The Japanese-inspired characters.
So many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
Warrior specials. There's A to unleash a warrior special when your warrior gauge is full. Yep. Okay, yeah, let's see what it does. Cleavage attack! Wah!
I've got you now.
Very satisfying.
No. Just when my dream was finally
Could you
set.
open this fucking gate for me?
Monster.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
Hopefully after this tutorial mission, but I want to go and get the one base they won't let me into. Wow. Fine. Fine. I'm a Seraphim and you are hectic for supporting lollies and defending. A Seraphim sounds way too cool to call yourself that if we're not in a fantasy world. Supporting lollies and defending enemy penalties repent, now face the wrath of God. Oh. Sorry, Wrath of God can wait, because I've got a hot waifu here. Hello. Hello,
Stand
nurse.
down or die.
Am I locked onto you? Yeah.
Stand. We're gonna fight, and we're gonna avenge the captain.
Perfect Dodger. Defeat Byleth, Captain Burling.
Out of the way.
Oh, that took some good health.
Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
Oh shit. Hello. What kind of things can you break open for health? Oh. Fine, you just had to wait. You see why you say she's hot? Yeah! Well, these are both hot. I like it. Maybe they don't need to fight each other. They need to start making out. There needs to be a romance route with Byleth. Do you know who God Howard is? Oh my god, are you telling me God Howard sent you?
Keep fighting.
perish with you.
Well, so far, yeah, she's just on the opposite side.
Not allowed to perish with you.
Am I gonna get my own version of Sothis? Nice cleavage. Itadakimasu! Ooh, that's cool. Wow! Dual wielding, baby! Dude, I am so excited about Xenoblade.
No idea.
You have no idea.
Just what I need to bring
Aw, shit. You guarded it. Fudge.
We're here to help.
No! Ah, fine. You call yourselves elites. You're still alive? Okay, fine. Maybe you are an elite. The third trailer? I watched the Nintendo Direct, if that's what you're talking about. You know how they all have like 10 years to live, and that the cute cat girl is gonna die? Oh, hey, Byleth. I didn't realize I was still fighting you. Because said you fell back, but I guess you came back.
That's enough. We did what we came to do. Everyone, fall back.
What?
What happens if you use all of it? Okay, your weapon doesn't break. Good.
Sorry, but this fight is over.
I like how you can hear her talk now, though.
Hey, wait! Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed. Another time, perhaps.
Hey, we're not done here.
Succubus Sakura, welcome. Here's to another great stream. This game looks fun. Yeah.
Tired.
Yeah, these are the best Warriors games. As much as I love Extella, it doesn't compare to this. They found a really good balance, and you can actually command your units to, you know, be smart. I've really loved that. Ka-ching! Well, my head's where her head is. I don't know where else to put my head.
Huh? Where am I?
You're in space!
Oh, good. You're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
Said durability is just glorified MP, which is fine. If it runs low, you simply won't be able to use your weapon skills. Nice. The original Fire Emblem Warriors is trash. Dude, I love that game. What the hell are you talking about? Sports, candy, hobbies. Oh, it says sports, cards, hobbies, and more. Sorry, I read it wrong. No, I love that game. Dude, it had Tharja. Are you kidding me? You're not as cool as Sothis.
Who are you?
Ha! Now that is a tricky question. For the moment, why don't you call me Arval?
Arvark.
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die. Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much. Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying. For now, I needn't...
Griffin Gaming is someone I have absolutely zero, or maybe even negative interest in. Has absolutely nothing to do with me, and I don't know where the hell there's any kind of association, so please drop it.
I don't understand. I'm already.
Do you
up and
own
about.
a legal lolly? What does that even mean? Own a legal lolly. You can't own something that's not real. Maybe a figure, but I don't think so. So yeah, I put 250 hours into the original Fire Emblem Warriors. It was the first game got into Switch 2017. Is Arval voice actor junior voice actor from Xenosaga? I don't think it is. I know that voice actor very well, and I don't think it's him.
Ah, perhaps here you are, but not in reality where it counts.
Older RPGs took death more seriously, yeah.
Your cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me. Still, the important thing is what you do after.
What do you think we
win.
do after?
And
The
what should
internet
that
is
be?
for porn.
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
Suyoko
I'm
naritai.
stronger. The woman I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison. And one day, I will surpass the Ashen Demon. I swear it.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished. So there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together, and death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Parting's just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush
MC is sort of
Gerald's
dead, but
mercenaries,
not really.
and the
Does that
Ashen
mean this
Demon
is
with
plot
them.
armor necromancy? Kind of? I mean, Byleth had the same thing going on with Sothis. Ah, I see. What if Shez interfered with the story? Why is Byleth called the Ashen Demon in this game? Because she's a badass, and I guess other people are afraid of her.
Oh, but I like your spirit. Though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that
Well, I'm not
here
gonna
to
romance
guide
you.
and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
A chance encounter.
Prologue. A chance.
Yeah, I'm still very starting this off. We've only done, like, the tutorial mission.
The continent of Fodlan.
This guy has such a
said to be protected
rich
by a goddess,
Fodlan
has existed
voice,
for uncountable
yeah.
ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land.
I think this game will have
To
DLC.
the south is
Maybe.
a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire.
It'd be cool if you could get other Fire
To
Emblem
the
characters
north is
in.
the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights.
Yeah, I know all about this.
And to the east, a league
I'm
of
joining the
knights
Empire,
of
damn it.
Oni rules the Leicester Alliance.
I want Power
Though once
Lesbian.
consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony. Nestled between them is
Oh, her
Garrett
mercenary
Mock
nickname.
Monastery, seat of the Church of Seros, the land's widely practiced faith and a power.
So that's what
that
she's
helps
known
to
by
maintain peace across the
from other
continent.
people who don't know her, like, regular
Not
name.
far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Ramire.
Yes.
West of this place,
And I'm still salty that Black
stretches a
Eagle's
forest
got, like,
where
the
a
crappiest
lone
story
mercenary
arc
awaits.
in the original game. There's, like, entire cutscenes and things that were just, like, not present in that route.
Hey, wake up! Ugh, how
But
many
yeah,
times
Xenoblade
must we
Chronicles
do
3.
this? Get up
Ooh, I'm gonna
already.
stream that whole fucking thing for y'all. I'm gonna be so excited.
Huh?
It's gonna be
weird.
so cool.
I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out, though.
Hello, yes, I was calling you many times.
Get on with it.
Ad,
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
as if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22. The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher saved you. Those
Jumped off a
5
cliff?
mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you. And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
Think about what you've done wrong.
Ignoring me, hmm? I'll take that to mean I touched a nerve.
Reason for the short change for the Empire is down the fact the game needed another 6 months of development. Well, they shouldn't have released it then. That's their fault. I could only pray that Xenoblade doesn't have that same issue.
By a few, I mean far, far more than average. Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over
See
there,
ya.
if you would.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost. Lost, schmost. We've got it on imperial
No, she's not very smart, is she?
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow. Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Well, hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword.
Caitlin P, hey, 5 more for the Cast Story Fun. Just out of curiosity, what are the chances you would be up for playing Final Fantasy VII Remake? I mean, I love Remake. Especially now that it's on Steam and I could play it with some smexy mods. That would be dope. Yeah.
We've no time for an interrogation.
I guess you can call dai-chan a dense block of wood since that's what I named the character.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Spooky
Don't worry about
bandits!
payment. You'll receive plenty of fun. If we survive, that is.
Changing glasses? Oh, I could be now... Wait. I changed glasses without you telling me? Unique abilities. Great. That's confusing. During battle... L and X, huh? Resources, red, orange, what? Okay, so drops. Wait. Oh, wrong button. You grungy grunge. Ah! Defeat thieves, secure the escape route. Alright, what are you trying to tell me? Display class diesel. This is the Flugel. So I can check my class details, but you haven't told me, like, whether I get to switch classes?
Now are ya? And die with their new friends!
I'm faster than all of you. Classes and affinities. Ah, right. Here we go. Triangles. Advantage icons will be displayed in the minimap above enemies. Yeah. The more advantage effect you have against the enemy, the more up arrows there will be. So we want up arrows, not down arrows. Gotcha. We need a Dark Souls-styled Xenoblade game if it works for Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor. Advantage can be determined by class. Check class abilities and status. Being a fighter class equipped with an axe, Edelgard has a strong advantage against lance-wielding enemies. Cool.
I'll deal with things here.
Oh, you forced me to control Edelgard. Alrighty.
Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Get back here, you dipshit.
Still in the fight.
How do I switch? Aha, there we go.
And that's how it's done.
I prefer my dual-wielding Myrmidon, or whatever they call me now. Okay, there's gotta be a way to, menu. System. What? What? No. System. Settings. I don't want... Display battle log. No, that's fine. Confirm faculties, effects, tactics. There's got to be a way to turn off that stupid. I want to get that dumb thing off the top of left of my screen. It's so annoying.
Well, I suppose my turn has arrived.
Switching units, yeah, I just figured that out.
I won't allow anyone to stop. Be sure to tend to your wounds, Edelgard.
Oh, we got vulneries. Okay, cool. Nobody needs healing yet, though. Okay, it is a tutorial-only thing.
Apologies, but it was you or me?
Just who are these people anyway? All three of them have crests.
Crest effects. Units of crest can trigger crest effects under certain conditions. You can find details about crest effect. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
What's wrong with you? You're just a bunch of brats! Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already!
Is it quad time? I think it's quad time.
I want Claude, even though he's an archer. Yeah. You have 3 tiers, greater advantage against the enemy, will deal greater damage, stun gauge to plays. Yeah. Cool. I don't need no Claude to pull this off, though.
I'm not really used to being on the front lines. Hey, you got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you. Bandits have a firm hold.
Damn, that was a lot of hits.
It would be wise to move
The juggling is a bit more fun than it was in the last one.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right
Yeah,
time.
I got you. Issuing orders. Yes, I know how to do that. But I have no need to issue orders just yet. Fine. Dimitri, go attack this fucker.
We must strive.
You are good against this guy. Attack this fucker.
Let's see how this
And
goes.
you?
Here I go.
You can't guard me?
Stakes.
Fine. Be that way. Fine, you go... Fine, go seize this, whatever. Why can't I seize it? Oh, the greatest advantage against that enemy? But there are no enemies! Fine, is she good against either you two? What the hell, bro? I get it, it may not be the most optimal, but just let her do her thing. Unless there's a guy all the way up here she can seize.
They must learn who they're up against.
Funniest thing about Three Houses is seeing people artistically screech about Edelgard's morally great actions. The cherry on top being compared to her, the funny mustache man. Okay. I really hope 10-year lifespan thing works similarly to Xenoblade X Administrative Towers, and the end of every chapter, Mio, the main character's flame clock, ticks down. I don't know. Check your mini-map, it shows where her target is. Yeah. Well, that doesn't mean... But that's too far north. Yeah, seize the stronghold. I know. I gotcha.
Alright, take it down. Let us crush the defenses. What shoddy defenses? We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Well, Claude already did his job. That's impressive.
Unfurl the flag.
Well, cool. I could do like crazy teleportation shit with ZR. What does this do?
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Cutscene. Overgrown tail. I didn't realize that's the name of their wyvern.
The Knights of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
Terrorize the students.
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
I stripped you. Now die! Slice and dice. Okay. Oh, what? Level up! You now are slightly less useless.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
You have moved from maggot to slug.
Watch out! You're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Costas. Okay. It's like the all-out offensive from orders. Okay.
How's everybody doing?
I guess they all doing good.
Yay! Well, have fun.
Okay, order an all-out offensive. Well... Oh, I have to... oh, okay, you do it on the dude you want them all to attack. I see. Cool.
Form ranks and capture those bandits. Quickly now.
Is there a true strongest stat? I don't... You should always have a balance of things. You know, like having good defense. I always like having good defense. Awakening gauge is filled. Press. Alright, awaken. Cool. Cool.
did in the other battle.
We cannot allow ourselves to perish here. I'm afraid we must spare no mercy for you.
Music's cool though.
Never should have taken this.
Yeah, Kostas is ugly. When your entire face is framed by hair like that, it's a little intense.
Is it over?
Stage complete! From the Arknights character that you know, who you like the most? God, I don't know their names. I just love a lot of the designs. White Verona. Don't know what the hell that is. Cool, I did good. I done good. Oh, another level up for whom? Oh, me. Cool. You've gone from slug to worm. Of course I'm the MVP. Look at that cleavage. Gonna show that everywhere. Level up again. Okay, so you've went from worm to snail.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Well, they're both Muso style games. It's the genre. But this one is better than Extella in terms of, I don't know, feeling like grounded and just solid in combat, having better controls. As experience class level, yeah. Cool. Acquiring weapons and resources. After battle, you'll be able to check the contents of weapon pack and resource pouches available to you. Cool. Okay. Sold off automatically. Stat boosting items give a stat boost to the selected unit. You can use stat boost items. Is it temporary, though? Let me read. Okay. Permanently increases resistance by 2. Oh, fine. We'll have to use that later. Shouldn't Snail be on the same level as Slug? I don't know.
Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial Princess?
A snail's got a shell, at least.
And the heir to the Alliance?
Yes. And as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dimitri Alexandra Blayford, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
You got AI, the Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative, and Tama is hot. I don't know which one Tama is. I haven't played that game, though I have heard many good things about it.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
Oh, I'm sure the three of you could have handled the situation just fine without me.
I don't know. Almost everything Nasu writes has to be in visual novel format. It's just like what he knows. So.
No need for false humility. We'd likely have perished if not for your help.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them. Still,
because they're like
no
the
concern
heads of
about
each
it.
fucking
We have our
kingdom.
own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, while I have you here...
There's a new... Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Tama... AI... Somnium... Show me this Tama. Give me a picture. Oh, yeah. She's kind of on the milfier side of things. I usually go for the cool or the cute aesthetic, but she's not bad.
Do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Remire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings.
The only thing about AI that kept me away from it is I don't really understand the gameplay. It looks kind of like very story-driven, which isn't bad necessarily.
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary. We've mopped up what's left of those rascals. So what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Who, me?
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Oh yeah, well you can have cute chicks kick your ass also.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're
I'm talking more like a Mikasa kick my ass rather than a, like you said, like the dominatrix kind of thing. Unless we're talking about Camilla. Camilla can, she's good.
They may be in Remire
I'm
village
sad she's
tonight.
not in this game.
There's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp...
Didn't say I couldn't handle that woman. I'm talking about preference, yo.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further. But of course, the choice is yours.
I'm pretty sure we have to anyway.
Ugh, why can't things ever be simple?
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach...
So, Byleth never becomes a teacher. Is that the idea?
There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
Right then, so off we go? But, if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name has spread all over...
Well, I know she's not in it. I'm just sad she's not.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Can it?
What do you think of Overwatch? The stories being told are great, but the game itself is a shit show in my opinion. I think the whole thing is a shit show. It's pretty much only good for the source filmmaker stuff, honestly.
After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point.
Wow.
Get it?
Shut up. That was really bad.
That's our Aloise.
I don't even have the time to waste on my ears for that. You take Ike over Camilla? Ouch. Battle prep. Yes. Cool. I was gonna run right past him.
Hey!
But I guess I don't have a choice. I assume you're familiar with the Officers Academy and the ground no.
If I'm honest.
Yeah, but you'll find other students, teachers, and even members of the Night here. Okay, cool, whatever. Situation quest, no. Yeah, wish we could chat at length. No. Just let me do my shit. Speak to the 3 house leaders. Yeah. I'm gonna start with best girl.
Thank you.
Violet never became a teacher, all because Shez accidentally showed up in the wrong place, which means in 3 houses Shez died. It's pretty sad, actually. It's so weird that just because of this one little event, all of a sudden, Violet doesn't wind up a teacher there. That makes, like, very little sense to me.
What do you think?
Ooh, I made her happy. Is there dating in this game, too? Support points, yes.
On another matter.
I did lesbian with Dorothea.
That's Dorothea Arnault. She's an up-and-coming songstress in a famous Imperial opera company. For some reason, she abandoned her musical career and enrolled in the Officers' Academy. She has a very magnetic personality, which I'm... One of our classmates usually stays holed up in the dormitory instead
Bernadette
of
is
coming
good.
on these assignments. Her name...
I don't like how the cruelty that her father, I guess, did to her was kind of censored in the US version, the descriptions of it.
Don't be surprised if she screams and runs away. That's sort of her thing. Petra isn't from the...
How did they ruin Tracer?
She's the granddaughter of the King of Bridget, which is an archipelago situated off our western coast. You'll find her a quick study, a gifted fighter, and endlessly curious. But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick
She
your
can
brain.
pick anything. I mean, I already know I'm gonna choose all you guys.
On another matter.
Hey, Dorothea.
Hello.
I feel like I'm cucking Byleth by hanging out with these people.
Thanks. Speaking of, how's that?
No interested in your students. Although I do like Leonie. She's the only one I ever recruited.
So,
Courage or dreams. Why the fuck wouldn't I? Jesus.
thanks. I'll do it.
And now I know that I can do that, I need to talk to all the other people. I already spoke to Petra, but she didn't give me a chance. Alright, sleepy bitch.
Hey.
What?
Okay, so can we find Bernadetta? Is she hiding in a tent? There's gotta be a way to find her. But we're alternate universe, Netorare. Yes, I do wish Overwatch had a single-player story mode or something like couch co-op.
Speaking of which,
You're kidding.
no. By the way, how about this?
Oh, she didn't even come on the mission. Wah wah. Oh, you moved all the way over here. I'm coming. Wee-hoo! Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
I see. That's concerning, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to listen to you.
My sincere apologies for asking this of you.
They haven't advertised anything of that sort, which is sad, because that should be the main thing that Overwatch 2 announces. But they're like, nah.
I know you're heading for Ramire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but, well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to
Do you know Alchemy Stars? No, I do not.
And why would I do that exactly?
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, This evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's
You read the
just say
Bible 34... No, you read the Bible 34 times, and I recommend you do that too. No. No, not unless it's like research for Fate. It pisses me off Blizzard changed Tracer's outfit simply because of the random-ass picture shot. Well, what do you mean that they, they changed her outfit? Is it her Overwatch 2 outfit? I mean, maybe I should just Google this. I'm kind of curious. Or you're saying they changed her outfit from what she had in the first game to this one? Just show me the damn picture. Okay, I can't exactly tell a difference. Maybe because the picture isn't showing her butt. I mean, she was just wearing, like, skin-tight pants in the first place, right? Like, the only difference is she doesn't have straps around her waist now? I don't see a change. Huh.
So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign. Perhaps in blood.
What? Blood? No. Why?
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back.
Grand Summoners, it's got a kill event going on right now. That's cool.
Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy. Well, what do you think? Garrick Mach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be.
I wonder what happens even if you do go of your own volition. Except that you have no choice.
You make a poor case, Alois, but I can see where this is heading. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute long.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but...
Shut up,
that
dude.
would be utter...
Alois, has
You're a
anyone ever
dumbass.
told you that...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful
Surprise
to
task.
bear. While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Hmm? Told me what?
Told you how...
If he couldn't take a joke like this, how the fuck do you expect him to, like, murder people on the battlefield?
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent.
We heard you'll be joining us.
How did you hear that?
Perhaps someone
Eavesdroppers.
I might add.
You prudes, you got noses bigger than your
Lets us get to know each other.
tits. I don't know.
We've got a long road ahead, so let's try to
If you
keep the
hate gacha
mood light.
games, why do you play Fate gacha? Is it because... Yeah, Fate gacha is pretty much the only one I'd, like, really want to pursue, like, to that degree.
This, considering you're only here because of us. But, well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
That's the same choice.
Actually, I see this as just another chance to better myself.
You are more gracious than I. But as I see you've made peace with it,
The easy answer
I will
is
leave the
murder.
matter be.
Aaron getting cucked and becoming a pigeon? I don't know anything about becoming a pigeon. Maybe I didn't get that far into Attack on Titan yet.
That's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
I don't know how Aaron could be cucked. He's the one, like, screwing over the one chick who wants to bang him the
I'm the one
most.
who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
I like how saying thanks to him doesn't, like, up his bond. It's like, dude, come on. I'm trying to be nice.
You know you've had a busy day.
His name was
when
changed to
Red
Ryan?
Shoulders with the
I thought you were
Aristocrats,
just talking about
the
that
King
Cassidy
and
thing.
The Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself.
Of course I'm gonna reflect on Edelgard.
Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her.
Do I have to? Oh, fine, I'll reflect on all the
It
idiots.
feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me.
Okay, they're not
every chance
idiots,
he
but
gets.
I only care. I only have a heart for
Claude's a
Edelgard.
laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way.
Of course, you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I still? You'd better pick up.
Can't stay long, gotta go soon. Quick question, do you recommend getting into FGO, or can you only getting characters and such if you spend a ton? No, you don't have to spend a ton to get good characters. However, it depends on what specific characters you're really looking for, and the game is obviously going to treat you better the longer you stick with it.
Of one of the school's 3 houses.
That's the hard part. Starting off, you have a lot of groundwork to cover. And your banners are probably going to suck, and it's tricky. I think FGO is probably really rough to start off cold. I recently started off Genshin Impact a little bit, because of, what's her name, Kuki, whatever the new ninja girl is. It's like finally there was a sexy midriff character in freaking Genshin Impact. So I did some gacha to get her, and I almost somewhat regret it. But now that I have it, it is a fun game.
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church.
Will I roll for Castoria? Of course. Attack on Titan, becoming a bird was a metaphor for being free. Okay, yeah, you spelled that weird. But I don't know anything about him being a bird. Don't spoil it.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
Humility is a good thing.
I'm just glad I could help.
Such modesty is not required around me. Your
Kuki
actions were
Shinobu,
truly
yes.
commendable.
But now I'm in a problem, because I'm at the start of the game, and I don't have access to Inazuma, so she's stuck at level 20, and it's going to take me a while before I can ascend her, because one of those freaking plants is all the way in Inazuma, and that's the only place you can get it. You have to be, like, way through for the game in order to get to that. God knows what level they expect her to be at by that point.
Made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
Seriously, Shinobu, Kuki, whatever her name is the only one. The only one who's interested me in that game so far.
Someone told you of the Officers Academy.
Thoughts on Rhea?
Yes?
I never gone down her route, Crazy Dragon Lady. So I don't really know what she's all about. If she's like, I don't pick sides based on who I think is right in these cases, not with a game like this. So I don't know enough about her. You may not look it, but the old man in the back is one of the most powerful casters in the game.
We would have you join this academy as a student.
You what?
With the monocle?
You are
Yeah.
a mercenary. I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept.
God, I don't know what kind of routes there are, but it doesn't seem like these choices are what matter to getting Byleth, so I'm whatever.
I need to get stronger if I'm gonna do what I need to. If your fancy school can really make that happen, consider me interested.
The Knights of Seros,
The hips on
as
Rhea.
well as many other powerful warriors, pass daily through the gates of this hallowed monastery. If
You lust
strength
for the
is what
clergy.
you are after, we can certainly provide it in spades.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
All right, I'm in.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself.
Did you know that Haneman's voice actor is the same guy who does Gilles de Rais for Fate Zero? So I imagine there's a lot of fake choices here where you refuse their offer and they're like, pull out a gun and they're like, hey, do it.
The academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble-born, while we ask our
Yeah, I get it.
prospects to
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions.
Yeah, I know, I know, I know.
And Claude.
We could select a house for you ourselves. You are something of
Let
a
me
special
choose.
case, after all.
Determines on who I sleep
Any house
with.
I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
Easiest decision ever.
So you wish to join Edelgard's Black...
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships. And
He was an amazing Gilles de Rais voice actor. Like the way his voice cracks and stuff while he's like, "Arr!" like all that stuff. It's insane. But thou must. That's the Zelda one, right? Yeah. May you build wonderful and lasting... Yeah. May you get into Dorothea's
With
pants.
that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa.
Yuritsa?
our
Wasn't he,
weapons
like,
instructor.
secretly working for the Empire or some shit? I don't remember. I don't know anything about him.
I can already tell I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
Will you now?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice,
Who your
Professor
number one
Yuritsa?
fate girl is? I've already made a video all about my favorite Artoria Pendragon. And, you know, Mordred's a super close second. There's a mission later where you Byleth and Jelt appears as enemies. You have to avoid them and defeat the commanders accompanying them. Yeah, I know. I've heard that, which is why I'll do that. So if you do not like Chaos Head and Chaos Child or Monokuma, I haven't read Chaos Child or Chaos Head. I know I don't like Monokuma, but the others I haven't read. This is where the timeline truly diverges from the events of 3 Brace yourself, Daikun. You're in for a wild ride. Interesting.
I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house.
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What about Dragon Quest 1? Oh, right. The Thou Must.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much better throughout the year.
The gall of
Well, where's the cool tomboy teacher chick? Whatever. I liked her.
one's head spin.
Forgot her name.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
Can this game be played without the original 3 houses? I think so. You don't need a penetrator for Dorothea's pants, though you could probably procure one.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
Cool. Yep. They my friends. So no, I don't think you need to have played Three Houses.
Well, what do you think? I believe there is a very good chance it will work.
Perhaps, Lady Edelgard.
Robbie Damon
That chance not outweighed by
playing the
danger of
edgy
matters going awry.
Hubert.
We have managed to walk the knife's edge so far. But what you are suggesting is open hostility. If they so much as catch wind of our intentions, things will go sideways very quickly.
Regardless, this is our last opportunity to save her. Frankly, it's a miracle we even have the chance.
I thought you once proclaimed not to believe in miracles, Lady.
And I don't. At least not the kind one has to sit around and wait for. But right now, everyone is exactly where we need them. Her, the bandits, the string pullers, and the perfect instructor with the perfect mission. I'm going to make
Many
this
Xenoblade
miracle
voice
happen,
actors
and I
are in
will
Lego
do so for
Skywalker
our
Saga
future.
games, Shulk and Malos. Interesting. Isn't he the voice of Goro Akechi? Yes, he is. Yep.
Then we'd best have a plan in place
Robbie
to
Damon
finish
does
the
a lot
job
of good voices.
in
He's a
case they
good
catch
guy.
on.
And
I expected you to
Prompto,
burn a
right?
few
From
bridges,
15?
But this plan would be akin to setting half the countryside on fire.
I think it's kind of like Easter eggs if you've played the original. But I don't think you need to have played the original since this is a separate timeline and it's starting you off from the beginning.
Which is exactly why I'm counting on you, Hubert, and why I'm grateful to have you by my side. Welcome to the Black Eagle House. I'm pleased you
Oh,
selected us.
no more cleavage. What?
Whoa, wait, what?
You better let me
You're
change it
single
back.
now? And not only that, you're one of us? That's great!
Wait, stop! I don't know this person. Oh, why are there so many new faces? That's what you get for skipping this year's first
She
field
gets
excursion,
cleavage.
Bird.
Why don't I get cleavage?
A lot happened. There was even a bandit attack. Did you really not hear about any of this? Bandits? Ugh! Now I'm extra glad I skipped out.
I must say, the church took a bold step in enrolling you. A decision which I, of course, fully support. You helped Edelgard, and we stand to learn quite a bit from one so skilled.
Yes, I have eagerness to examine the fighting of mercenaries. We should be sparring, 1 versus 1.
If anyone needs me, I'll be asleep and... Wait, hold on. Do you have a crest? Did Professor Hanneman even check?
Oh, he checked all right. Sorry to say I'm certifiably crestless.
If you were to have a crest, it should be like a womb tattoo. That would be the best. Or a tramp stamp whale tail kind of thing.
Strange. You definitely seem the type. But I suppose I'm just imagining it.
Isn't the blue-haired guy one of the male voices for Cross from Xenoblade X?
And now you know
I
the
don't know.
rest of our house.
I always played as the
As
female.
you already met some of us in camp, I assume you knew what you were getting into. We may not be perfect, but we support each other.
But
as
there
best
aren't
we
usually
can.
a huge
Please try
variety
your
of voice
utmost
actors
to
in the
get along
English
with
market
everyone.
anyway, so...
Here approaches Professor Yuritsa. That makes all of us.
Remember your mission?
We are to eliminate the remaining members of the Iron King's thieves that attacked our camp. The chief, Costas, has already been struck down, and now only a scattering of
Sorry, which one did Billy play?
Even with our limited experience, we should be able to defeat them handily.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Maybe the hair because of BB.
Of course, Professor... Oh, he's gone.
So it would seem. Right then. We'd better get all of our waterfowl in a row.
Wait, but I need to tell the professor I can't participate? Oh, good work, Bernie.
Hey, we need an archer. You chill out.
I know what you mean. I never even got the chance to break out my best. Leave it to me, Professor. He's a real tough nut, that's for sure. Says just as
Ferdinand,
much as he
huh?
has to,
Okay.
then makes tracks.
Well, the less you say, the greater your mystique.
True enough. There's There's not much charm in someone who talks your ear off at every opportunity.
Whatever the case, I expect all Black Eagles to participate in this mission, including you, Bernadetta. You can do this, and I look forward to seeing our mercenary friend here in action.
I won't let you down.
You don't like robotics notes?
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word.
The thing that pissed me off about robotics notes is that part where they make like the robot legs that like couldn't be taken off and was like dragging the chick into the ocean to like drown herself. I'm like, that is so fucking depressing.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon, but the Knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
So for the record, I'm not planning to stream this entire game. This is just kind of like a sneak peek thing, because you guys all voted for Higurashi. We will return to that, since that was the top vote.
I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's
time for the mission.
Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
Lost sight of them?
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked
the bandits away.
Why
Well, they
that
actually
kind of
could do
trouble
that.
for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone.
I can smell their blood.
Professor, wait!
Would you feel safe if your teacher was him? I don't know. I'd be strong on my own. Hey, cool Kermit. Yeah. Well, Byleth is a bad guy exclusively because it's an alternate timeline and she doesn't join Garrick Mach Monastery, so she's just a mercenary you have to fight. Well, I guess is surprisingly strong.
Well, he must have some idea where the bandits went. Let's hurry after him.
Tengen Uzui? No, I have not.
Professor Yuritsa, you shouldn't charge ahead like that. It's far too dangerous. Wait, what is all this?
Bandits!
Dead by my hand.
Yes, they look quite dead indeed. Are these the miscreants we were meant to deal with?
How is one to tell? One uncouth ruffian looks much the same as any other. Do you know, Professor? Were you following some manner of lead?
No, but it's them. They were trying to escape to that fortress.
Do side quests have a time limit in this game? I don't know.
Yes, Caspar, that's what he said. Something you want to share?
Nope. It just seemed suspicious.
You are something else, Caspar. Still, I guess the place does look kind of suspicious.
We're near the border of the kingdom and the empire, but that is no imperial outpost.
It's not the kingdoms either, and they're not flying any kind of banner. I'm guessing it's a bandit
Will I
hideout.
finish Magical Girl site? I don't know. I heard it was, dare I say, mid. Karen Strassman hasn't had a major anime role since 2020. Oh. Which one does Karen Strassman play again? Also, Edelgard's hair is freaking the fuck out. It's like, no! I refuse to rest on this fucking shoulder! Urgh.
Then give us allowance to be storming their base and crushing them under our feet.
It might be a little dangerous for us to handle on our own, Petra.
Yes, I mean, I agree. We should all, go home. Right.
But the bandits might be inside, and they must answer for their crimes. It is our noble duty to finish them off before they can bring harm to another soul.
Oh, Aegis. I know that voice very well then.
Doing the right thing, period. And striking down evil is the Caspar way.
Yeah, I heard what you said about Caspar. Very well could be. Yeah, she does voice Solo in Zero, and tons of others. As long as I get like one, I'm like, ah, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Shit. What did the waifu say? Yay, I made Bernadetta happy.
Rush an enemy stronghold when we have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We should hold off for now.
Huh. I hadn't pegged you as the cautious type, but maybe that's what
Unless that would have made Dorothea hot in the pants if I went and said, charge on in.
Professor Yuritsa?
The mission stands. Enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
I don't remember how many episodes I got into.
There are no signs of life. We may be chasing ghosts.
What was that Magical Girl show where it's like, it's not Magical Girl Core or something like that. It's like militarized Magical Girls, and it was pretty damn brutal. I know they had like a branding iron scene and torture type stuff at one point.
It is just an expression, Petra. It means there is probably no one here.
Ah, I am understanding now. You have my thanks. This language has much peculiarity some of the times.
Well, if that's settled, let us make ready. Make sure you're prepared before we head out.
Defeat the thieves! Yeah. Okay. Do I get to choose? Change deployment. What? No, that's just changing where they... What? Okay, I can change their order, but not that. Oh, lame. It's auto battle. That sounds like shit. Why would I want to do that? Sure, why the fuck not? Magical Spectre Ops Asuka? I think that is it. Stunning Adjutants? Yeah, you can do that, but you don't need to either.
Pointing a weapon at me. Get ready to pay!
A pack of thieves is no match for us. Though I do wish they had given me time to announce my name.
Careful. Do not let the enemies be ganging up on you.
Alright, I suppose I should issue some orders here. Hey buddy, what are you good against?
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will.
Oh, well all the doors are locked, so you can't do much there. We're just gonna charge forward. As soon as we actually have it split off.
I shall never back down. I'm not letting you past here. My life depends on it.
Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
Kill the gatekeeper! Yeah, I get it. Well, I plan on issuing them orders. That part's fun. Did we really kill everybody else here? Oh.
Let's secure the interior. This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
All of these dead bodies are enough to numb the senses.
Treasure chest.
Yes. It seems we will need a key to open it.
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest, and now those intruders are all over the thing.
Where's the fucking chest?
That bandit appears to be holding the key.
You die. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Arr. You are most certainly not going to get my key. My treasure, dipweed. No. Okay, I got a chest key. Cool. Level up, baby. It's nice leveling up mid-battle.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
You have gone from, what was it, snail to caterpillar. Oh, the chest is all the way at the top right. Gotcha. All right, let's see here. I got a lot of stuff to do. What are you good at, Edelgard? Who are you going good at?
Here I go. No mistakes.
Yeah. Take on this brick. How about you, Hubert?
Right then. Let us go to work.
Any good at this guy? You're okay.
I will see my duty.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Spike's family coming back in October? I would imagine so. It's popular as hell.
I will capture this stronghold.
I'm bringing it down. Out of the way.
Oh, you can have people go open the chest for you. Hell yeah.
There's no better.
Oh, well, oh, god damn it, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. We could have just said attack the chest. There we go.
I can't take this anymore.
Switch. I still am not. For as many Switch games as I played, I'm still not used to hearing that. I don't know which way I should go. Oh, there's a thief. A create a character in a Fate thing would be pretty interesting. Alright, what are you doing, Edelgard? Are you fighting anyone right now? No.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Yeah, there's nobody else left. Well, since you are all the way down there, I'll at least have you come up and
Here I go. No mistakes.
join me. There's not much else left.
This is certainly not what we signed up for.
Break the pots. Get the money. Get his ass's grass. Open the door. No. The lore about a fake custom character. Charlemagne. Huh.
I'd say that takes care of securing the bandit hideout. Unless something else concerns you, Professor.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Investigate the dungeon. You gonna make me do this on my own? What the fuck are you guys doing? Turn around. You should defeat the Myrmidon? Ooh, you're keeping a sexy female prisoner. How dare you? You motherfucker. Yes, the human windmill. We have rescued the cute girl.
Are you here to rescue me? Lady Edelgard!
Monica, how did you... No, my questions can wait.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will...
I don't remember Monica.
It's not safe here.
Mysterious soldiers. Yeah, Fernie.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will.
Attack. You. Attack.
Here I go. No mistakes.
This turd.
They must learn who they're up against.
There you attack. This turd.
We must take the girl and run.
Actually, never mind. Edelgard, you are on escort duty.
Here I go. No mistakes. I'll provide some protection.
Yeah, I just did that. I know how to play.
Whoever they are, they seem to be targeting that student. It falls upon us to keep her safe, no matter the cost. Got this.
Leave me alone already!
Here they come. Everyone, protect Monica.
Just Monica. Protect no one else. When Lost Belt 6 comes, the massive difference between PHS and Lost Belt fairies. Yeah, I'll learn all about them.
Show me what you're capable of.
Now's our chance to give him the slip.
Is there still a soldier over here that needs killing? Yeah.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
Oh, don't let the thief retreat? Well, good thing we got you right here. I'm putting you on orders to attack this fuckface.
Let us go to work.
Level up!
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Magical Girl Raising Project? No, I have not seen it.
The way is clear. Come, we need to hurry.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
Alright, I might as well help Hubert out. Hubert. That fucking thief.
safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least. All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Alright, Hubert, I'm gonna have you attack this douche.
Right then, let us go to work.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of leave.
And then I'm gonna go help fight this chickadee. Kronya, she's a crazy clown lady.
Hi there. I'm Kronya.
Does she have to be a clown?
You can just call me.
Why she gotta be a
the lady
clown?
that's about to murder you.
Why don't I try out the other units? Oh. Because I don't like these units. I tend to focus on one at a time.
That's the last of them.
I will capture
Okay, I get it. Jesus.
this stronghold.
If you truly are Kronya, then it is you who will die.
Alright,
this
clown
day.
lady, I'm a-coming.
Good. Then we can proceed as planned.
It's striking at the kitchen.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
I mean, obviously this is a saber.
If you've got any pretty last words like that, now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention. Oh, you're not going anywhere, Monica. I have something very special planned for you.
That's what you say, clown. Okay, who else is here? They're attacking that one. There's two more over here.
You asked for it. Release the
Oh,
creature we captured.
shit, I pissed. Oh, hello. Never mind, I'll turn around.
This is going to be trouble. On your guards, everyone.
Yeah.
Here I go. No
Oh.
mistakes.
No, you keep doing what you're doing, lady. I'll get the demon beast. Monsters protected by barriers. Barriers can be destroyed by using attacks corresponding to attack.
Attack in force. You'll never defeat it alone.
You're done!
All the numbers in the world won't save you. I am here to aid you.
This is unlike any beast I have ever encountered. It will be a grueling battle unless we combine our strength.
Its strength is beginning to wane. Press the attack.
He died already?
They defeated a demonic beast?
That was easy.
Impossible!
What is your opinion on this matter? Sorry,
You'll pay for this.
card transformation from Prism would be good to do all classes, or maybe a combo both. I don't know, man.
Snake escaped. But still,
Hey,
Monica
me
is
mister.
safe. That's what matters.
Or the meme meister. That's not how you spell it. One of these days, I'll get to actually, like, look through my inventory. Yay, level up for Hubert.
Any experience?
I'm hoping Edelgard got one too, yeah? Yeah? No? Oh, I'm so sorry, Edelgard. You didn't get a level up from that? Aish.
I won't let myself... Gotta keep aiming. This'll help me break new boundary.
When a unit's combat class level increases, they can gain new combat. Okay, yeah. I haven't gotten access to my convoy yet, though. Huh.
I thought I would never breathe fresh air again for as long as I lived. I'm not sure what to say except thank you,
Arigato.
everyone.
How did you end up in such an awful place, Monica? I heard you went missing in House Ox territory.
I did indeed. In fact, I was on the verge of graduation when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. Oh, how silly of me not to introduce myself. I'm Monica von Ox. I'm the eldest child of Baron Ox, and one of your Highness's most loyal subjects. Seeing as you saved my life, I plan to devote that very life back to helping your
Who is
cause.
best waifu in Fire Emblem Three
You've not
Houses?
changed at all.
Female
Though I do
Byleth.
appreciate
Easy,
the
easy,
enthusiasm.
easy. What's going on is great. How about you?
Monica was a Black Eagle in last year's class. One might say she's part of the old guard.
I'm not sure how I feel about you calling people old.
Just means she's your senpai.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the Knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the Knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know.
Watch out, Dai-chan, you got a rival for Edelgard's hand.
So I think everyone involved can head home.
Joined the
knowing
stream
they
a little
did
late.
just
It's cool. It's just for fun. How come the Seraph event is so short? Because it's a rerun. It's like the third time it's being rerun. What do they call that when they do that? But it's just the story missions and not all the grindy.
For as you know, all
Shut up, dude.
Still,
I'm not gonna listen to his crappy puns.
events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
Now that I think on it, not everyone in that fortress was dressed like a common rogue. Perhaps the bandits were mere decoys, while some
It was
other
the clown
bandits
lady.
were things behind the scenes.
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape.
Main
I've
interlude,
seen
that's
all
right.
kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy
Will Higurashi be the next stream? Yes. Yes, it will. Assuming anything crazy in FGO doesn't start by then. There are a couple things that will take priority, hands down, with my live streams, and that would be the summer event for FGO, a new Lost Belt or major story section of the game, and Xenoblade 3. Those are the three things that are gonna really just prod their way right in. See you later, Drifter.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Her Highness can vouch for this, but my memory is quite strong.
Try remarkable. You never forget a face, even one.
Like when
seen
Xenoblade
only
3
at
comes
once.
out, I'm just gonna be marathoning that. Like, doing daily streams until I've beaten it.
Your Highness, thank you for the compliment. I'm certain of what I saw. The one who kidnapped me was surely Tomas, the librarian.
Tomas? Impossible.
But Tomas has been at Garrick Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Higurashi is nice.
I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands.
Correct, Vincent.
Not a word of this to anyone. Is that
I just
clear?
wanted to play like a game with y'all.
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished.
Damn it.
lost.
Another amnesiac in my
Before
anime.
that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable
Was it an erection?
feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion.
The erection
or
could
affection.
mean either
It was
one.
simply pure emotion.
Yeah, so an erection.
And here I thought I had it tough.
You can have a hate boner. Would you play a crossover game between Fire Emblem X Fate series? Yeah, that would be easy. I play Fire Emblem by itself and I play Fate by itself, so of course you should try the Corpse Party games. There's so many games, I can't stream them all. If you could have Dante and Mitidian or Byleth, or I could have Dante in my opinion, or Byleth should have been in the original Smash Bros. Ultimate roster. It doesn't matter, she got in now, and that's all that matters.
He has been away from Garreg Mach for days now. During his absence, an investigation of
The
his
game
behavior
Nike Goddess of Victory. I've heard that name before. Let me look that up. Nike Goddess of Victory. It looks like a gacha game. Am I correct in that assumption? It's like a mix between like Girls Frontline-y type stuff and whatnot. It doesn't look bad. There's so many games like that though that I feel like it doesn't stand out enough. What class would Edelgard be? God. She's like a really, really good tank, but
The knights have been instructed to await his return and take him in. As quietly as possible, of course.
the booty shooting game, is that what that one was?
So we might discover the whereabouts of his associates.
Oh, I'm gonna love it so much.
If they doubted you, you would have known it the moment they clapped you in irons and led you away.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
Daikun, if Virgil from Devil May Cry series was in Fate Grand Order, it would be done for.
How many times I've spoken to the man?
Would we be done for? Why would we be done for? You mean like a bad guy? And no, I bet we could beat Dante with a servant.
Is he the big burly one?
Burly? Not even close. He's a frail old man with a walking stick.
From what I understand, he's been at Garreg Mach for 40 years, at least. It is hard to imagine that he had been plotting evil that whole time. I wonder what led to his transformation.
Transformation? Would someone not be noticing if Tomas changed his appearance?
He meant a mental transformation, not a physical one. Tomas must have changed his mind about the church at some point.
I am excited to have learning of this strange new expression. I must be thanking you.
Did you watch the Collide Liner movie? I did. Yeah, it's not exactly new, though. It's been out for a while.
Good to know they're nice enough not to do so.
So this Tomas person sent the bandits after us?
The one that has to do with Pandora's box, right?
We're lucky to be alive.
You're one to talk, Bernadetta. You weren't even there.
What about Petra?
Yes. You were not having reason to fear for your
I was
continued
originally going to try to date her, but they don't let you because she's not a lesbian.
Everyone pipe down.
I guess that's fair.
Something's happening
You can't
outside.
force people to,
Are
you
they
know,
ready
be
at the
your
gates?
preferred sexuality all the time.
Every exit is covered.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Well, it sounds
I
like
mean,
Tomas has returned.
Yeah.
I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
I think Tomas is here. I'll be right back.
Wait, we should discuss this before you... Never mind.
Tomas! I don't even know. You're Tomas? I don't remember this prick. Head to bed. See you, Kermit. God, the cutscenes are all compressed. It's so sad. The Switch just is in
Rhea
desperate
wants to
need
speak
of
with you.
better
I
graphics.
suggest you accept.
The models are fantastic. It's just, it's all.
This doddering persona
There's
of mine
artifacts
will
and the
benefit me
pre-rendered
no further.
cutscenes. It's not anti-aliasing. It's sad. Sad, sad. I do have to give Genshin Impact credit for that because it looks fucking gorgeous. I think I do remember that asshole.
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
You have the same favorite horror anime, Higurashi. You have the same favorite horror anime, yeah.
Find him!
Right. What he did was just like...
With what you did? I miss the cutscenes like the ones that we had in Fire Emblem Fates, like the dances. Those pre-renders were amazing. The fact that you could put them on Blu-ray.
Shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Seros' most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian.
I hope that guy gets so stressed out that his blood vessels explode and we don't even have to fight him. That'd be nice.
A chance to start down a radically different path than she had originally planned.
Things went like clockwork with Monica.
Thanks to Professor Yuritsa playing his part.
Oh.
And equally to those arrogant...
You little schemers. You rotten schemers. You put her in
We
there.
will see such fortune next time.
Next time? Oh, don't tell me.
The moment has come to take matters into our own hands at the Imperial capital.
How fast are
This is our
Hercules
chance
and
to
Gil
finally
reaction
get rid of
time? I don't know, man.
But, Lady
Have you watched Talentless Nana? No, I don't think
We'll
so.
need an entire host to keep them in check.
And we have one. The Church.
Forgive my impertinence.
No, I have most definitely not seen this one.
You are the man who once told me to leave no sword in its scabbard.
Yes. But one must also take care not to wound themselves when
Chip
unsheathed.
shortage would probably force Nintendo to delay Switch Pro if they scrapped it, and if they were working on the
This
Switch
plan
2.
is ill-advised. I cannot support it.
Whatever they do, they should make it backwards compatible, because I don't like
Common sense and go along,
having all
it
these
still throws our
consoles
into disarray.
just become relics, you know?
We devised countermeasures to deal with the Church. Use them.
All they need to do is just make a better Switch.
Very well. Are you absolutely certain this is the path?
I am anything but certain. Yet the bandit attack in the mountains created an opportunity we cannot ignore.
You know, I don't think I fully understood what Edelgard was trying to do in the original game anyway. It's been a while since I played it, so...
Plans can be
How far are you up in this game? Not that far in, no.
Will you sit around?
They haven't even let me set up a convoy yet.
Or will you help me seize control of my fate?
I am with you, Lady Edelgard. As ever. Then let us walk forward on this path and see where it takes us.
I apologize for bringing this to you on
Talk
such
about
short
making the
notice,
Switch 2 make it
Archbishop.
backwards compatible. They should. Well, obviously, the goal would be so that if you pop in a Switch cartridge into the Switch 2 or whatever, it would look better. I would expect higher frame rates, better performance,
Tomas's collaborators
dare I
have
say
infiltrated the
anti-aliasing. That's something they would really need.
My word.
Tomas tended the library.
Long story short, Edelgard's scheme failed because she ran into Violet, thus dooming Monica. See, I don't even remember what her plan was, though.
He drops his disguise and reveals himself to be a vile sorcerer of terrible ability.
Go to
Someone
say
at the
more.
capital also fits that pattern.
Go kick Tails' ass. Tails is... I don't know who that is. Vladimir Petrov, agree, main reason PC
My
console,
uncle
since there's no version
and regent
exclusivity.
of the Empire.
Yeah.
Volkard von Arundel.
His lordship briefly defected from the Empire before reappearing several years later. but he returned a changed man and began seizing power almost.
If you give me that that abbreviation, TWSITD, I don't know what that is, in the church and lead Fodland into a merit system. Yeah. People want to see places in Japan, they should wait until next year. If you want to actually travel to a specific location in Japan and have any degree of freedom right now, then the current openings in Japan aren't very good, no. They're having very scheduled tours, which some people might love, but if you want to just like hang out in Akihabara for like a week, like I would, then nah. The Nintendo's probably scared because they don't want another Wii U.
And while we have allies of
Well, the Switch has already proven itself a decent console, though.
To that end,
did I like the Clyde Liner movie? It's alright.
With us under the supervision of Professor Yuritsa.
We hoped you would consider
Imagine if Musashi had
deploying
Yamato
Knights of
from
Seros,
DMC.
so the Imperial Army
I don't know
doesn't
anything
get
about
destroyed in
DMC,
the
really.
areas.
You wish to march on the
Fate would be in DC Comics
The
versus
Church's Knights at your back?
versus battles are always subjective. It all comes down to whether you write the story well or not. If you could make love with a real anime girl, which one would you be? Don't you mean which one would I make love with? Because being an anime girl and making love with them are two totally different things.
It's clear you have thought carefully and planned well.
Yeah, Japan is opening up, but it's pretty much those rigid tours at the moment.
But we still need your help. Please.
I have two conditions. The first,
It becomes versus battle the moment you talk about, like, one universe to another, which ones are more compatible.
The second, our knights are not to engage in battle directly.
Yep, Nintendo has the power to totally wipe the floor with all the other consoles right now. If only they just had a more powerful system. That's the only thing that's wrong with the Switch, is that it's just not as powerful as their competitors.
Make no mistake as to who will be held accountable.
Understood. But please know
Is
we
this
have
good?
nothing to gain from
I'm
deceiving
liking
the
it.
church.
Very well. I will summon the knights and let you instruct them as to your plan.
Which servant would Edelgard have? Or would she be, you mean? I imagine someone like Morgan or Victoria. Well, she's... There is no, like, straight-up role for a tank in FGO, so it's hard to say.
That was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shape-shifting ability, he slipped free of the knights and escaped.
Should watch Tomodachi Game. Haven't seen that one either.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
Say it!
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where did these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. Still,
I think they should release a version of the Switch that is meant for docking, and a version of the Switch that is meant to be portable. Or one that can do both, is what I meant. So like, a Switch as they've been doing, and then a dedicated Switch powerhouse.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
If one anime girl were real, which one would you make love with? I'm a married man. If they were real, you'd have to say, like, in an alternate universe where I had no commitment to a wife, then maybe, well, obviously it would be like, I guess, Saber.
Will you join me? Most of the other Black Eagles are...
Or someone from a hentai who's, like, really, really kinky or something. Did you watch Vivi Fluorite Eye Song? I did. Vivi was interesting.
But I promise you this. There will be battle.
Are you sure? I mean, these powers I have...
Are like the ones Tomas used? Yes, that is a bit disquieting. Still, you've given me no reason to mistrust you. You could have wrested yourself free of us.
It was good.
But instead you chose
I don't
to
think
stay
it was
here
the masterpiece people were kind of getting at it towards being.
You fought by our side and helped us save Monica. I think I can give you the benefit of the doubt. But here's my true proposal. If you accompany us, There's a good chance.
An alternate universe, which Fire Emblem character would you propose to? Probably Tharja. Assuming she were obsessed with me, like she is.
I accept.
Corin, right?
Thanks.
Yeah. No, not Corin. Robin. Sorry. Okay, what is this? Personal history. Born in a mountain hamlet in Leicester, becomes a mercenary, begins living as a wanderer, enrolls in the offices of Yard Mark. Yeah. Dislikes losing, reading maps, and wasting time. You can't decide that for me. What if I love reading maps? I don't. Seeing your friend smile, her adoptive mother, not going hungry. I wonder who your adopted mother is. Monica is now playable. Temporary parted ways with Ferdinand. Okay. Bernadetta! Arr. Arr. So many of them are gone. Speak with your classmates. Aren't there, like, things I can do here first, though? Is there, like, a menu, unit info, storehouse? I'm just gonna make myself, like, overpowered as fuck. Bonuses? Amiibo presents. Oh. Save data bonuses. Cool. Isn't that what I just did? You gonna give me those bonuses? Smithing stone, owl feather. Huh. Cool. Cool. What does the owl feather... Oh, it's a gift. Appreciated by everyone, huh? So I can start making the moves now. Sport info, unit info... I can't actually upgrade anything yet. Huh. If you were in Xenoblade 2, would you rather be in a relationship with Pyra or Mithra? Pyra, but chances are you'd wind up with the threesome route. Oh, I can look around at people. Not like there's a lot to look at other than this. Oh, damn it, move your hand. She knows what I'm trying to do. Oh, mama. So what are your top 3 hentai tags from one school? I thought we already talked about that. I don't remember. I think we were talking about, like, nipple orgasms and stuff. I do like that. Is your cat causing chaos or relaxing? He is relaxing.
My word is a bond.
Largest bust line. Okay, Monica.
Excuse me. Over here.
You weren't actually in danger, though, right? Or... God, I don't know. Edelgard's trying to, like, scheme everything, so I don't know.
Nuh-uh.
Maybe she didn't know she was being captured, like, as part of a scheme. Who the hell is Ladislava?
Good day. If you please.
Oh, okay.
If you would.
Don't let me down. If I may.
I wonder if he likes if you just nod. It's not Mercedes, no. All the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance means they're kind of funny. What with Raiden fighting off the big buff guy. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that.
So basically,
He likes me being suspicious of him. He's got a hard-on for being edgy. He's an edgelord. And there's still no opportunity for me to change my outfit.
Do you have a moment?
huh?
Yeah, they don't let you do anything like that.
What do you think?
I do not read any manhwa, no.
What? Solon's been unmasked?
Yes, my lord. Rooted right out of the monastery.
First Kranya's debacle, and now this. What in the world is going on?
I know not, my lord.
Fire Emblem's mobile game is literally just
Keep our composure
kind of a amalgamation of the various Fire Emblem games that have been going around since, you know, like the Game Boy and stuff.
Tell him to remain prudent. If he must go into hiding, so be it.
I didn't say the other two because I don't have them off the top of my head, I'm sorry.
Yes?
Lord Regent, I have urgent tidings to report.
You may enter.
Forgive the intrusion, my lord, but we just learned the Knights of Seros march on Enbar. Their purpose is unclear, but they will arrive by morning. We've been turning ourselves upside down to make ready.
The Knights of Seros? No.
There's only one person who could be behind it. How dare she bear? They may already be within the palace walls. Mobilize the guards and search. If anyone so much as looks at you askance, kill them on the
Fire
spot.
Emblem Heroes, yeah, it's pretty good. Lots of great artwork. If you do check out solo leveling beginning after the end. Have you heard of the news for East 10? I've heard very little of it. Wasn't there just like a screenshot that was not even a screenshot, it was like a key artwork and that was it, right?
The situation must have changed. Our children are still at Garrick Mark after all.
I admire how strong she's become. I just wish we'd had more time to appraise her competence.
Well, if she's caught us with our breeches down, imagine how they feel.
Are you familiar with Gigguk?
I can't wait to see the
Yeah, of
confused look
course.
on those
It'd
dastards'
be kind of
faces.
impossible not to be when
Oh,
he's
I'm
like
going to
the
enjoy every
biggest
second of
Anituber,
this.
period.
As if you'd be
What are your thoughts on his Fate videos? I guess they're okay. I don't think I've actually sat down and really watched them. I think I saw one where he was like,
which means
joking.
make it clear where I stand. We can't afford
But,
to tear the ministry apart by having the pen and sword.
When he
and
covers
arms.
Fate, it can either do one of two things. Either he gets more people interested in Fate,
These are your
or he's
instructions.
taking away
I imagine
viewership
they may
from
not
people
come as
like
a
me.
surprise to many of you.
And I'm not really sure which one is the
For some
truth.
time now,
Probably,
Palace has been infested with the same darkness you saw in Tomas.
probably a bit of the
They
former.
have made a puppet of the Emperor and plot with disloyal subjects to seize control of the Empire. Our objective is to stamp these traitors out.
But it does suck
Seize the
being
palace and
deprioritized in the algorithm from larger creators at absolutely every point in turn.
Realize it's just
Which I don't think necessarily has anything to do with my talent and skill as a creator.
impossible.
still.
Adol's youngest and might have Souls-like gameplay.
Perhaps you could be
That would be
changing their
stupid.
minds?
Those who can be won over will be. And the realization they are fighting the Imperial Princess.
East needs to remember that it's got things that it does better than other games for that
We have
reason.
also secured the cooperation of
Martha
several
Ruler looks like Tifa and you can't unsee it. Yeah. Support convo between Petra and Caspar. Three houses.
I suppose
I
all that
don't
remains
remember
is to
which one that
head inside
is.
and
You
take
should
care of
tell me
business.
again.
Just you watch. We'll take them all down and have the bards singing our names by nightfall.
So here we are, ready to deal a masterstroke to the heart of the mighty empire. Life with you certainly isn't boring.
We'll infiltrate the palace
Yay,
through
we're
the
going
rear
in through
gate.
the rear.
Then apprehend Lord Arundel and Duke Ire. From there, we'll secure the palace's strategic positions.
If that is our plan, then time cannot be wasted. You can hear them scrambling in the palace from here. Let's not wait for them to find their bearings.
Lead the way, Your Highness. Oh, and make sure to keep her safe, Hubert. You know every square inch of that place, after all.
Just mind you don't fall prey to your own distractions.
These villains have had free run of my house for too long. Today, I take it all back.
Okay. Defeat conditions, none, other than death. Right? Before starting battle, you can adjust which units to deploy, thank God. Cool. I like to see their advantage, yeah. I bring on my favorite characters, that's just what I do. So we got Petra, Hubert, Dorothea, we got everyone I want, right? So, actually no, who's sitting in the reserves? Nobody. So there's no point. Oh, there's Convoy. I want to convoy myself first. Iron Sword. Do we got better sword by now? Yeah, finally. A unit's weapon level. Okay. Okay, gosh, get off. I can use any sword I want. Huh? Is that the only difference between you and you? You have the same exact durability and might? That's kind of lame. Oh, you just hit Y and it optimizes weapons. So, there you go. Set. Oh, wait, no, nah. Set ability. Do you not let me set my abilities? What the fuck? Ah, there we go. Nope. Ah, okay. Set abilities. Carpe Diem increases dexterity, sure. And these are just passives. Okay, so I can dash a short distance, more recoil, X-Buster. Class change. Yeah, shut up. Let me look. I'm a Flugel right now. What was I before? A Myrmidon. A soldier. How did I wind up here? I don't get it. Are we going from... Yeah, we're supposed to be going lower. What do I need to be able to become that? Oh, because they're locked. And then Mercenary, Thief... I guess it's Cavalier. Guess they don't have fighter in this. I guess the big question is, do I want... Oh, there's even more. Gosh. It's hiding all the way over here. There's the fighter. I don't got any punchy boys yet. Well, since I only have an axe right now, I'll have to do that. You've just got a regular old axe. Why can't... Oh, wait, whoops. Why can't I use it? Because I'm not high enough level? I don't know. I'm still learning. Have you read the new Black Lagoon Gungor M yet? No, I haven't. How does changing class work? Need seals to unlock the other classes, and then master those classes, get 3 stars in order to progress further down the trees. Thank you for the clarification. That helps. Hey, I'm trying to. Ah, okay. So there's Dark Bishop. So she can't be a dark mage, basically. But beware, some later classes are connected to 2 earlier classes. You'll need to master both in order to progress, because those particular classes are busted. Would you rather be in Code Geass or Tsukihime?
It was easy enough
Ah, that's a
slipping in the
good
back.
question.
The Knight's unexpected visit must have thrown the court into disarray.
Maybe Code Geass. I don't know. It sucks. Tsukihime is more down to earth.
Dugaya should be in the throne. We'll enter through the back way.
Yes, that way he will never see our coming. But we must hurry.
The guards along the way are in Dugaya's employ, so deal with them as you must.
I certainly don't like the axe as much, but I'm trying to get to the point where I can punchy boy. So we can't go left, we have to go down. We Dynasty Wars, yes. Females can't be War Masters in 3 houses. Well, I guess they can here. Or at the very least, your main character can. Or would it just not show up? Or do they tell you, no, you can't do it, but still have it displayed? Reach the throne room, that didn't take long.
Surrender, Duke Ire.
What in the... No! Seal the gate now!
Run, fatty, run.
Well, this complicates things. We'll have to cut around through the gardens.
No, not yet.
Good, this would be way too easy otherwise. If you could choose which anime world be teleported to if you had to isekai. I think I've always said that I'd rather be in a hentai.
The man is so desperate he doesn't realize he's already lost.
I probably want to be like the studliest mofo out there. Or somebody who gets to experience really insane pleasure.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
I'd prefer that to a combative world. I'll stick to playing video games for those. Okay, so what the hell are we doing now? Where's the garden? The garden's that way. Okay. But there's a chest to the north. Steal from the throne. Okay, we still need to find a key. Gotcha. So if a key shows up, we'll all go in on it. You couldn't make her a grappler? Sounds messed up. Yep. Pray it's not Berserk. I would agree with that. Would you rather have Geass or Mystic Eyes? Mystic Eyes seem more consistent than Geass.
80? No offense, but what's to stop him from running away?
Oh, I already solved that particular problem.
Oh, you can do a quick dash. Nice. That's very impressive. Whee! Whee! There's almost nothing stopping me from doing that all the time. It'll take a little while to level up this class before I can move on to the next one, but... You could change your weapon in 3 houses, although it was kind of stupid because they gave you the best weapon in the game, like, right off the bat. And if you didn't use the sword, it was kind of a huge waste.
The time has come, ministers. Show the Duke your true allegiance lies with the Empire.
See, I need to steal this guy's stupid-ass weapon.
Apologies, Ludwig, but if you want to leave, it'll have to be through
Aren't you a little old, man? What?
And if you want back in, you must go through me. Although I must seem like nothing in comparison to that bear at the front gates.
You would turn on me now. Preposterous.
Wait, so those are the nobles?
Oh, those idiots are on our side.
Trying to orchestrate that.
Now that we have Dugaya pinned down, let us clip his wings for good.
This guy just does not let me smash him up that well. I can't see everything on the mini-map, it's so zoomed out. Well, no reason not to go straight on ahead. I too am a fighter. The trickster has just subscribed.
I can still fight.
Lelouch's Gios is pretty damn useful. I think it's the most OP for sure. Assuming you could control it, and you were very, very, very careful. Like if you could wear a special pair of glasses that would kill off the Gios powers, so you don't accidentally say something stupid like what happened with Yuffie. Ooh, somebody found you.
No.
But I haven't found the key yet.
And this isn't
I still haven't found the key. Alright, who's fighting the Duke? Oh, he's right up. How did you get out here? Okay, well, looks like everyone's on him anyway. Oh, the keys to this fucker. Oh, okay. Hey, Petra. Go kill this thief.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. Finished, Prime Minister. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully.
Use the fire orbs! I don't care if you bring the palace down around us. Just do it!
So he tells you have to destroy those first.
They're shooting at us? We should probably do something about that.
Alright, Monica. Actually, no.
I will gladly handle this.
I'm gonna send my spellcasters to
Leave
destroy
this
them?
one to me. That's my cue. Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Not yet!
I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Oh yeah, I'm having him fight the orbs. Is that all I had to do is take the base and the fire orbs went away? Cool. Does that mean Petra has the key? How do I know who has the key? He had the key. Where's the fucking key? Where's the key?
There. That should stop those fire orbs from, well, firing.
You do have the key. Okay. Oh, anyone has the key.
Too easy.
Petra, I'm gonna send you on a sacred quest to get the chest.
I am advancing.
I see why Lady Edelgard likes you.
The ambitions of Ludwig von Eyre won't be broken by the likes of you.
He's dead. Oh, I know he's not. The battle's not over after I kill him, is it? I got a level up from it.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Soldier, get back here. You're not escaping.
I have riches, power. I am as great as a man can be.
Wait, Petra, did you forget your job? Have you forgot your job? Open the fucking chest, Petra. I trusted you with an important job.
Yes, but he is the one we need to worry about. Keep moving and remain alert.
Duke Iron's been captured already. The wretch didn't even have the grace to buy me some time. Well, I've little interest in facing burglars, so it's time for me to deploy my wild card.
Ooh, spooky doors! You put spooky doors. Defeat the mysterious mages to bring down the wall of darkness.
Find the casters and strike them down so we might
Okay,
dispel
what?
the sorcery.
Alright, there's a lot of these guys. Where's my buddies? We all here.
Leave this one to
Dorothea,
me.
can you take this guy?
That's my cue.
Edelgard, can you
Here I
take
go. No
this
mistakes.
guy?
They must learn who they're up against.
And Hubert, where the fuck did you go? Ah, oh, you're right, standing next to Edelgard. That makes sense.
Come, Valdemar. You and I can split up and sweep the palace.
A fine idea, Leopold. Let us make clear to these fell warlocks that they are most unwelcome in this place.
I'm afraid to consider how we'd stand without those two on our side.
Petra just now opened the chest? I thought she already did. Oh no, the updates are lagging behind. The door to darkness. The DTD. How silly.
Keep it up. We must eliminate the mages.
Alright, so we killed that mage. There's another one on yonder. Okay.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Definitely the same people who kidnapped me.
Let's do this!
I'm bringing it down.
I can still fight! You like that?
Who leveled up? Is it Dorothea? No, Edelgard finally. Good job.
I must get stronger.
You people are all magic and no muscle. I'll snap you like twigs.
You know, it may benefit.
Alright, well does that mean... No, Edelgard's still fighting. Isn't there like another... No, okay, so all the mysterious mages on the right are gone. Yoo-hoo!
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my...
To learn more about
Actually, wait, is there a captain right above here? Armored Knight. Hey you, take him on.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
We want all enemy officers dead.
Dark magic.
Let's do this!
The barrier should disappear now.
That still didn't stop them. It seems they came prepared for any eventuality.
Alright, how are we doing here? Well, Dorothea did her job. Get over here.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Quickly now! We need to reach Lord Arundel before he slips through our fingers.
Any who sided with Duke Ire or Lord Arundel and oppressed Her Highness will receive no quarter from us.
Hubert, you finally said something I like. Now let's go stamp them out.
I'm doing that. Wait, Mystic Eyes for the horny? What? What Mystic Eyes do those do? Or what do those do? What is she dressed as? Is she just... Oh. Sarah Cole, thank you, Sarah Cole.
Wretched vermin.
Wretched vermin.
I admire your tenacity. However, you clearly have no concept of how terrifying I can be.
Banish the darkness, and the terror will fade as well.
Cool, so I got that stronghold. Yeah, they're all mine. All mine! Context, Vin was talking about a parry sound effect called Eyes of Absolute Obedience. Ooh.
Whether or not she is pleased with you should be of secondary concern. The most important matter is what benefits Lady Edelgard.
I can't wait to get OP as fuck in this game.
Gotta keep aiming high.
Are you starting to understand the situation you're in?
Sorry, what?
Bye-bye, Biznatch. See, I'm using a sword in the cutscene.
I know when I am best.
I'm going to punch people. It's what I do. Ah. Axe is a very useful weapon. Okay, so who brought Ganondorf in here, man? When was this? Does everyone have transformation powers?
We are the darkness itself.
Everyone's a fucking transformer these days.
He escaped. Cowardly of him, but we can take comfort in our victory either way.
I guess.
High five, bitch.
Now what?
High five, bitch.
Are you kidding me?
Well, you tried Bloodborne.
When
I have
Mercs
tried
wanna celebrate a
Bloodborne.
win, we slap our open palms
If only it
together.
were anime.
A commendable victory, Lady Edelgard.
Thank you, Hubert. Still, I don't much like
Rats got away.
skittering away.
I imagine that guy's pretty close with Kranya and Tomas, since he shapeshifted and all.
Yes. They are all part of a clandestine organization attempting to conquer Fodlan from the shadows.
Wait, what do I get used to?
Those who slither in the dark.
Huh, never heard of him.
So, what is the plan now, Your Highness? We made
Even
ready
Cloud
for
knows
my
what a high five
coronation.
is. He's just too socially inept to
Gather
try
everyone in the
it.
throne room.
At once, Your Highness.
It's kind of depressing. We finally got, what is it? Final Fantasy Rebirth is what they're calling it now. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It's like all they had to show was just like a little bit of Cloud and Sephiroth taking a stroll.
As well as the other
Which doesn't really send much promise to how much they've
wasn't
actually
expecting
gotten
all of you
done.
this soon. What are you doing here?
We demand an explanation. You arrested my father, Edelgard. How could you do such a thing without discussing
shit.
it with me first?
I'm probably not getting the
Was your
final
father the
points
fat
here,
guy?
But you basically defeated both my father and Ferdinand's. Is that right?
I wasn't fighting your father, Caspar. He was aiding me, as was Count Hevering.
So, what about my father? Did you arrest him?
She's like, damn it! Fuck my father!
My
father's a
Look,
rotten
I'm sure you have
bastard.
your reasons for all of this. But maybe you should sit down and talk us through it.
And I intend to. We'll reconvene later and clear everything up then. Monica, join me. We'll talk as we go.
Ooh, I took too long to complete it, eh? An intermediate seal. Right, you need to get seals in order to advance, yeah. Petra level up, yay.
Hard work.
Collab with Wings of Redemption? I don't know who that is.
Growth. I won't let myself.
Are they gonna let me choose my outfit, like, ever? I want to go back to the cleavage outfit. Ooh, one fight and I got 2 stars. Nifty!
This'll help me break new boundaries.
What a fascinating power.
I imagine that.
Phil.
That's cute. I read Bernie and I'm like, Bernie Sanders?
And you say I have 2
No.
years to complete these
Different Bernie.
preparations.
In cooperation with Count Hevering, of course. You and Hubert can finalize the details later. As I won't be choosing a prime minister for some time, I realize this may result in extra work for you.
Have you watched Black Butler Book of Sea? No, I don't care for Black Butler at all.
As you see fit,
Not my style.
So long as you ensure we're prepared for a 5-year war.
I will not rest until I discover a solution, Your Highness. So long as our military leaders don't tread on my toes, I shouldn't have too much difficulty.
For something this big, you better believe we'll have plenty of need for resources. Leave it to a narrow-minded quill carrier like you to call that treading on your toe.
In Her Majesty's name.
Take a steamroller to your toes. You look weird, even though you're supposed to be my ally. You have like frog lips. Oh, now he's sad.
Would seem narrow-minded when
That's
compared
what
to a
you get.
swollen-headed juggernaut such as yourself.
A juggernaut, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
I see someone allowed his sarcasm lessons to lapse.
It's just the aesthetic I don't care
Lord
for.
Arundel's followers will doubtless attempt to interfere, so we'll need to keep a close eye on them. Once Count Varley joins
You
us,
fecal
we can
fluid
discuss the
feaster.
matter I mentioned further.
It seems
That's a
he's
better
just
insult.
arrived, Your Majesty.
God, why does everyone have to look so
Apologies for my
dumb?
Tardiness. Gregoire von Barley at the court service. My, but attendance seems light. Where is the Lord Regent and the rest of
They're
our
dead.
noble six?
Duke Eyre stands accused of treason and has been dismissed as Prime Minister. He currently awaits judgment in one of our finer dungeons. Lord Arundel is a fugitive from the same crime and will be taken in soon.
Well, this is a rather shocking turn of events. I had no idea Ludwig was capable of such things. Still, rest assured that I am nothing like him.
Indeed. And as for the others, Duke Gert was dispatched to Western Fodland to and my father, the late Marquis Vestra, perished in the struggle to capture Duke Aya, which makes me the new Marquis Vestra, and Minister of the Imperial Household.
I like how these people are just believing them. Like, oh yeah, we killed him, we threw him in a dungeon. They're like, oh, okay. Not like, holy fucking shit, you just completely changed the political course of this entire nation.
The title hasn't been formalized just yet, but as it stands, you should view it as a foregone conclusion.
If you could have set of mystic eyes and could turn anyone into a mindless, emotionless, obedient puppet, would you take that power?
There is a very important position
Yeah.
I wish for you
Well,
to fill.
assuming there's no catch, there's always got to be like a
intend to
catch.
rebuild the
But
Southern
yeah.
Church. And who better to be the bishop than you, our Minister of Religious Affairs? I will make my case to the Archbishop personally.
Thankfully, Lord Arundel and his men are no longer around to obstruct such a move.
You would bestow such a position on me? Make no mistake, it is a great honor, but are you certain?
Death perception.
Very.
It could be useful, but
Your first duty
tricky
in
as
the
well.
role will be to oversee my coronation. Do not fail me, Bishop.
The Seraph event from 1 to 10.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you enjoying your stay at the palace?
Like a 7? Like the story's okay, but it's long and it's difficult. But it is cool to fight off against Kiara.
More than I
If I told you it was uncomfortable, would you be happy? Is that what it takes?
Understandable. Everyone here either is a noble themselves or serves one. However, that will change. As Emperor, I plan to end
I
this
don't know.
revolution based on social
Wouldn't if I go
status.
mad or not be something that's more up to me
Everyone will
and my
have a chance
personality?
to rise to the top, whether they are born into the aristocracy or not.
No more nobles or commoners, huh? That does sound pretty great. I'll be impressed if you can actually pull it off.
Oh, I will. But at the moment, I have a proposition for you.
Go on.
We've successfully expunged the Prime Minister and the rest of that puppet government. But a certain amount of unrest is unavoidable. Which means
Will I
must
be your
remain here in the
general?
capital. In other words, I can't go back to Garrick Mach and continue my studies.
What about the others?
Our noble families will be in disarray as we transition to my system and new heads of household take power. Of course, some, like Dorothea, are not as affected as the other students, but all of them have offered to stay and help rather than return to the monastery without us. If you'd be willing to do the same, I'd like to offer you a top post in my new military.
Now there's a tantalizing offer.
God,
It's
we're
not
joining
like
her
you have an
fast.
annual obligation to the church. Plus, it sounds like quite the thrill.
I'm more of a hired sword than an officer.
Which is why you're perfect. Hubert wants to recruit mercenaries such as yourself
General.
to form a new unit.
Dai-chan,
Put some noble
indeed.
in command of them. That would be ill-advised.
Varley is his dad, or
They
her
will
dad.
listen to a
I never made
capable
that connection.
fighter Such as you. You're Hubert's first.
If I see him,
and
I'll
only
give him a
choice.
good shoving up the butt.
I don't know if I really have the experience for it, but if you have that much faith in me, I won't.
Having deposed Lord Arundel and Duke Ire, Edelgard quickly arranges for her coronation, her eyes now fixed firmly on the monumental task laid out before her. All the while, the kingdom of Fargus is thrown into unrest over the right of succession, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Almyran
Well, that
horde.
sucks. Sucks to be you. That sucks to be you.
Realizing the troubles of
Would you rather be an Umineko or Tokyo Ghoul? I guess Umineko, but I really don't like either one of those. I'd prefer not to be in either one if I could choose. I guess as Prologue, Finn, we're just now starting. I got out of the Prologue. That's a lot to have happen in the... We're already out of the school.
Scarlet blaze. The struggle commences.
We weren't in school for more than a second. That's so confusing.
It is the end of 1181,
Already?
2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. Having ascended the throne of Adrestia, Edelgard has begun to enact sweeping change.
Crazy's crazy.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus now calls Dimitri its king, while Claude reigns over the Leicester Alliance. All 3 house leaders have found their wings as rulers.
You guys didn't get much schooling, and now you're taking over. This is the problem. You guys got to go back to school. You have to learn a little bit.
Edelgard decides the
You're
time
reckless.
has come to usher in a new era.
You're reckless. I never really thought that 3 Houses had that good of a story.
People of Fodlan, the Empire will stand by no longer. Together, we rise against a church that has become steeped in deception and corruption. The church has used their doctrine to deny you power and
What is
reshape
recommended
the world
if you
as they
don't
see
finish
fit.
the Seraph event?
They thrust
You
upon
should
you
finish the
illusion
Seraph
of
event if you've never done it.
In order to oppress who they choose, and they helped create the kingdom and alliance as a pretext for war. Finally, they teased you with the promise of salvation from pain they themselves inflicted, and did so in the name of their own profit. Well, I say no more. The Empire has severed herself from their hypocrisy by restoring.
Because if you
the
don't, you're
strength
gonna have to spend
and
like rare
nurturing
prisms,
her
and that
people's
seems like the
well-being.
biggest ripoff ever to be able to play that event.
We purge the world of their evil forever. We will retake Garrigmach from the Central Church and stamp out any nobles who abet its depravity. By my title as Emperor Edelgard von Hresvelg of Adrestia, I hereby declare war against the false
We were
Church of
just
Seros.
on their side. Would you rather be in the American Civil War or be in Attack on Titan? God, why are you asking me these shitty questions? I mean, I say shitty because both sound pretty awful.
And while they felt short, they were certainly eventful. The Empire has come far since we removed Arundel from power.
I'd say maybe the Civil War because I'm pretty sure the war with the Titans is way more violent.
Troubles and bolstered our military.
Consider Edelgard in the wrong from the OG 3 Houses?
Most significantly,
Not necessarily. I don't even remember. I don't think I ever really understood any of the characters' motivations on the political sphere of things at that point. I could understand their like Bond arcs just fine.
As a result, why the Central Church even
Which is like, we're gonna attack the Seros Church. It's like, why? Wait, what? Where was the part where you explained why that was important? Why did the church suddenly be evil? I remember that, you know, when you turn against them in the OG, you know, frickin' Rhea turns into a dragon, and I guess that's supposed to be bad.
Slithering in the shadows of Fodlan, much as they have done for centuries. It will not be easy to drag such adept skulkers into the light.
But if I were playing this game to follow who I thought was, like, the most righteous person, it'd probably be the person who doesn't actually go to war all that much. Which is tricky.
Did you call us here, Edelgard? It's good to see
Huh,
so many
that just got a
familiar
new
faces.
outfit.
I did, and thank you for coming. This may be the first time I've seen all of you in the same room since the Officers' Academy closed.
Likely, yes. We have all been rather busy marching down.
Bernadetta's
separate
hair looks
paths
kind of
life
dumb.
laid out
She
for
needs to
us.
take that tie out.
Or most of us have, anyway. Others, such as myself, managed to eschew work in favor of a more leisurely existence.
Hey! I was working hard at staying in my room, but still.
Yeah, she really needs to take that stupid tie off her
Father's
head.
been dreadfully busy, so he's never home. Which has been
I don't like seeing that much forehead on anybody.
I was returning home to Bridget. I finished my task, and now I have been returned here.
She's okay.
Well enough. Now,
He's grown
as
into
you know,
edgy
the
boy just
Empire will
fine.
launch its attack on Garrigmach in the coming days. Emperor Edelgard will
How
lead
is
the
Rhea in the
invasion
game?
personally, and wishes for those
Because this is
present
an alternate
to form the
timeline.
backbone of her army.
And as it has been some time since Adrestia
Would you rather
had
be
an
in Lord of the
army
Rings
under
or be in
direct command of the
WW2?
Emperor, I fear we currently lack for officers. I trust each of you.
Lord of the
and can
Rings.
think of no
I'd rather be Lord of the
candidates
Rings than
better suited for the
WW2.
job. Will you do this for me?
The church just can't be always evil.
So you've got other plans for my
I like how all
father,
these guys
I take
aged,
it?
but my character did not.
Well, then count me in.
At all.
I'm ready to go whenever.
I would have been happy with a life serving you here in the capital. But if war is coming, I want to see it through myself. I'll go wherever you go, Your Majesty.
I don't have a choice.
I'm always ready. Plus, it's good to know I haven't been training this hard for nothing.
I've high hopes for you, and trust you will prove the wisdom of my decision.
Just you wait. I'm gonna hurdle clean over those high hopes and show you what I can really do.
She sure
Certain to save
forgot
some of your
all
votes for
about
me,
Byleth.
Because I most assuredly have what it takes to succeed. New Empire Army, move out!
Ferdinand, kindly leave the commanding and naming to me.
Don't take my gerb. A filed gem owner. This is a really nice space, huh? We got a lot of stuff. Personal quarters. You can change appearance. Yay! View documents. Oh, I want to read some documents.
That reminds me.
How tiresome.
Okay, I get it. I get it. Ah! Manuela. But how did she become part of us? She was part of the church. I'm so confused. Why are any of these people here? Archangel Glenn, Edelgard's previous haircut was just, no, the Princess Leia buns with the horn crown just did not work. Yeah. Records Hall and unlock the extras menu. Records Hall? I don't know what that means. That's a journal. Change appearance. Wait, what is spend renown? Exchange renown for points? What? Purchase items? What? I don't have any renown. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me to purchase items if I don't have any renown. Don't know what those are. Change appearance. Changing unit appearances. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. All units. You are not going to wear your academy. Yeah, you should look like that. Hubity boo boo. Your hair goes back to normal. Stop asking me. I don't know. I don't want to be in any of those wars. You definitely look better in unique, Lindar. Records Hall's rewatch cutscenes. Gotcha. Bernadetta, I like your skirt here, but not the hair. Oh my god, not the hair. You're going back. You're going back. I wish I could just, like, keep your war outfit, but not that dumb hair. Why would you do that? You have two styles of academy? I'm sorry, but you look much nicer here. Now you can stay like this, Petra. You look okay. No, I don't like his mask. Masks are silly. What do I do talking to you? An award is available. How do I get my award? I want my award. I would rather be an awakening. That much I would say for sure. Let's see here. Do I have any fists yet? No, I need to buy it. Okay, ooh. Why can't I use the other wheel sweep? Oh, because that's a lance. Why can't I add Swinging Fury? Because I don't have a weapon that's durable enough to handle it, that's why. I gotta be able to buy something. I see weapon shop. To the weapon shop! Hey, Dorothy. Of course I'm gonna empathize.
Let's see.
Oh, God damn it. You were supposed to love me. I was trying to be nice to you. You're the one who brought it up. Jerk. Strategist. Aren't you an item shop guy? Oh, fuck you. I'm sick and tired of being stuck with the axe. You should grab your rewards. Are you the one who gives them to me? Gimme. Give me reward master, check your achievements, accept rewards. Cool, 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 cool. Back up.
Any result's a good result.
Okay, it'll go. Actually, never mind. Empire Noble 1. What? I don't care. I'm not gonna read stuff like that. Your story should be told through the characters and their interactions, not through hidden documents. I don't like that. Not for this kind of game.
Do you have a moment? What do you think?
Troops are advancing from camp, which is located. Just point me where I need to kill things. Ties to the church, they must certainly try to stop us.
You see.
Merlin, despite being a troll, certainly won't kill you. Would you rather be in Corpse Party or Uzumaki? I don't remember which one Uzumaki is. Is that the Junji Ito thing?
If you would.
Moving to the camp. Destination. Okay, cool. I mean, the camp's not that big, but alright. Armorer, you're the one I'm looking for.
Welcome.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That all for today?
That's all I really need right now.
Come back soon.
Now I can punchy. What does this do? Ah! Oh, it's locked onto you. I can't take it from you. Wait, how do you tell who has a crest? Yeah, she's got a crest. She can use it, but it's locked. Why is it locked? It has to be that specific crest. Okay, fine. He's the only one with that crest. That's pointless. So behind the locked stories, could you imagine someone being stuck on Fuyuki? That would suck. Ooh, I do have some equipped abilities. Alright, not much I can do on loadout right now. Facility info. Training grounds. Anyway, cool. Checked out your wares. Your wares are pretty good. Do you sell shields?
Welcome.
No. My party already has iron combs.
Soon.
Hey, Bernadette. Oh, her thing is still the goofy hair. Tomodachi game, it's really good. Tell me about the story. Sell me the concept of Tomodachi game.
Yeah, I don't know.
Good, she likes it when I'm nice to her. How long will the stream be? I do not know. I do not know. Plenty of goods, item shop, cool. I haven't had to buy anything else yet. I don't know how to give people gifts yet, so I can't do jack shit. Caledonian crayfish. Huh. Didn't know you had Caledonian stuff in the fictional universe of Fire Emblem. Danganronpa 2, goodbye, D, game chance? Probably not anytime soon. It is not at the highest of my priorities. Where was Dorothea? She was chilling around here. Where did she go? No, not you. Dorothea. Oh, well, I'll talk to Petra.
How are your feelings?
That is all. Ah.
What? There you are. Yeah, I can't give gifts yet. Training! Yay! Who's your best team in FGO? Musashi paired with Waver and Merlin. Use the training grounds to improve units. Yeah, cool. Why would you want to reset someone's level?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Well, no one's mastered their current classes, so this is pointless. Well, maybe someone has. No. Oh wait, who did you say could? I saw someone with a... Manuela can. Hadn't thought about that. No, I don't need to use that. Level up a unit with what? Oh, with money. I see. I don't understand why it has A, B, and C. Is that how many different groups I train? Okay, gotcha. Successive training? Oh. Fuck yeah, okay. Ah, very nice.
Hey, a new power.
Smash!
All right.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
I work. Once?
Okay.
Training can be the difference between.
Well, now I can upgrade my class from the fighter to the... Wait. That's sniper, bow knife, wyvern, Oh. I thought I could become the War Master. I thought I saw that. Maybe it doesn't apply for chicks. Huh. Right, so if I want to be a punchy girl, I can't do it. Is that what you're telling me? There is no end result for a punching. Oh, right. That's so bullshit. Sexist bullshit. Ah. Damn it, I can't be punchy. I can't be punchy. You guys are right. Wait, what? That's just absolutely insane. The only class that can do that is fighter, and... Wow. Okay, well they had soldier. What does soldier get to do? I don't want to be a mage. This game tricked me.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Guess I'm gonna be back to a flugel.
Training can be the difference between victory
The
and
guy
defeat.
is not wearing... He's like wearing a loincloth or some shit. He's giving me very, Leonidas vibes. Dorothea, alright, we're gonna advance you to Grimory. Wild West or Halo 3? Halo 3. Wild West sounds, yeah.
Well, this is a new look for me.
I didn't see about Tomodachi Game. I got very distracted. Where would you live in Lord of the Rings? Anywhere but the Shire for me and Rohan. Yeah, Shire would be kind of a bit too much. Rohan is kind of depressing also. Maybe one of the main kingdoms. Tomodachi Game starts with 5 friends that suddenly enter a game where they have to lower their total debt they own. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to watch it to give it a good shot. I need to change Petra's class.
Can't wait to see how you do.
There's only one class that's a Wyvern Rider? That's the Wyvern Lord, huh? Interesting. Otherwise... Oh, the Falcon Knight. Falcon Knight flies, right? We'll have to buy her a weapon. But I want her to be a flying one. Falcon Knight is female only. Interesting. And Monica is going to be... She's a monk.
Time to work you into shape.
Monica's gonna go down that route. Then we already have a Gremory. I guess she's recommended as a Gremory. I mean, she's definitely going to be a Bow Knight. Caspar can indeed become a Wyvern Lord. What's the point of giving you choice of your fucking class if they're gonna punish you anyway? Yeah, Petra's the only one I'm gonna intentionally train outside of the norm.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Welcome. That all for today? Come back soon.
Sorry, I'm just wanting to make sure this is all good to go. What, the question marks thing? I don't see a question mark thing. Oh, the class? I don't know. We have to unlock it. When the next live for Higurashi, those are my favorite live streams. That will be next Sunday, like a week from now.
Time to work you into shape.
So Bernadetta doesn't... I don't mind putting Bernadetta in here with a C. She is... training as a fighter, right, right. It's fine. Live in Rohan or Mirkwood? Probably Rohan over Mirkwood. I'd rather an actual town to... Cool.
I work to grow.
Hope this is good for some. I'll shoot.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Bernadetta, level up!
I just want to go home.
Dorothea's. Oh, I gave her the wrong class. What a douche. I didn't realize this is the recommended one. Fine, we'll go down the recommended path.
Guess I'll have to...
Well, I know it's a kingdom, but they have, you know, their town.
My style may change.
Bernadetta's gonna fight whether she wants to or not.
A new power is...
I imagine that there must be more.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
All is done for...
Checking all this stuff out. Okay, so Ferdinand and Lindhart need some training in Caspar. But other than that, we're good.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay. Thank you for putting up with that. What? Your Attack on Titan waifu? It's Mikasa. Easily. Mikasa's the only one I consider much of a waifu, I guess. Annie after that, maybe?
Which battlefield are you headed to?
The wall map. Wait, why would I deploy there? Huh? That's confusing.
Make sure you're ready.
One last thing I forgot from the training instructor was to use my money to level up.
Time to work you into shape.
I sure have a lot of money.
For the fit.
Maybe this'll help.
Yes, hang in there with the Seraph stuff. It's not easy. But it's easier to do it now than it would be to try to buy it later.
For Brid.
Tsukihime waifu, CL probably for me as well. She's very good.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
So why can't I do that? I don't understand. How can I tell if it's a side quest or a main quest? I don't understand. Yeah, well, we don't have any flyers yet. So obviously me, Petra, Edelgard. And Dorothea.
Another day.
Wait, why is Dorothea only level 2? What? I leveled her up. I did. I swear I did. Fine, Bernadetta.
Why can't you just let me stay?
No, you're going out, Bernadetta. I'm sorry. Fine, we're gonna earn money so we can level up the other waifu. Well, you can't level up someone past your top character's level. Fight!
Fight! Now. Imperial forces, attack! Yeah, we can win this!
You must be more careful. There's nothing we can do for you once you're
Oh yeah, let's send people their respective ways. They want me to kill these archers.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
You're suited to that,
Here I
Tyrd.
go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
I'm all right.
As compared to the Fate Muso games, I like these better than Fate Extella, honestly. Fate Extella is a little easier to understand. There's a bit more to the mechanics of this one, but I think that just gives this more immersion. God damn, you can juggle with Shadow in here.
All would be lost if I were to die here. Success was to be expected.
Let's move out!
I could do with some reinforcements.
Protect the monk, okay. Where's the monk? Oh, you're the monk. Alright, Bernie, new job.
It's
You're guarding the monk.
shine. You need so this is kind of bad, right?
We're not losing to anyone!
You cannot allow the battle to continue.
God, you can fuck him up with her, though. I thought I upgraded her, but I guess I didn't level her up. Shame, shame, shame. Okay, so there's the mermaid.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I have finished with great success.
Okay.
This is just the beginning.
Now, is Bernie doing her gerb? Where's the monkey monk? She's with the monk. She's doing fine. Petra, how about you take this guy on?
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Is there a chest in this level anyway? Negative. So where do I want to go?
Is this the capability of a mercenary? I have awe.
Here it comes.
Did I play the first Fire Emblem Warriors? I sure did.
Yeah, not bad.
I love that game. I played it for so many hours.
Don't mind if I do. Out of the way.
How can I face my comrades after this?
All done. What is the next order?
There's honestly not a lot left.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Everybody. Charge! charge! Kill him! God, she can fly. Is this game inspired? Why would this game be inspired from Genshin Impact? These games have been around a lot longer.
Our fight is for a cause of nobleness.
Sorry. Getting up. I got a mace. I don't think I have anyone using axes. Oh no, that'll be for Edelgard. But I think her weapon's probably better than that.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
What a facet. I worked.
Booyah! You're missing out on Bernie's kit? What do you mean kit? Capture regions on the war map to acquire strategy resources. Required for using strategies during main quest chapter. Okay. I don't know if I understand what that means, but okay.
The Imperial Army has invaded Burgundy, and will reach Garreg Mach within the month. With no way to stop their advance, we must ready ourselves for a siege.
We sent the bulk of the knights away last month, after the Western Church occupied one of our sacred sites. The forces that remain are thin at best. How are we to hold the monastery with such
They've been around since
short-handed
at least the PS2, yeah.
It is possible the Empire orchestrated that entire incident to bleed off our strength. Look at how thoroughly information about it was buried, and how quickly the Empire invaded.
I don't know. I like how there's different types of
It all feels carefully calculated.
attacks.
I would not put it past them. If they bring war to our doorstep, they will want us on the worst
I mean,
footing
there's different types of battle systems in the game.
If the tides turn against us, we may have to abandon Garreg Mach.
We've got this for the action / Muso style and the strategy, and then we've got actual three houses. It's probably better off having a mix of both.
And now she has the gall to try and remove us by force? There can be... So help me, I would like to put her entire army to the sword myself.
Is it truly too late to prevent bloodshed, Lady Rhea? Edelgard must have her reasons for doing this.
Suzuha Amane is really good, but I would have to be a Kurisu fan myself.
Consider our church's very existence an abomination. Yet she is
Though
also
Suzuha is
capable
a
of
good
reviving
second
the
place,
Seventh
for
Church,
sure.
which implies she does not mean to destroy the faith outright. Perhaps Garreg Mach is the true prize she seeks, or worse. This entire invasion could merely be a precursor to conquering all of Fodlan.
Her purpose matters not. Our charge is to defend the monastery at all costs. I took an oath. I swore I would never again suffer the boots of thieves to...
Rhea.
It is a low form of comedy we find ourselves engaged in this day. To think the descendants of their empire will be the first to invade Garreg Mach.
All the more reason to prevent it. I care not if we shared blood countless generations ago.
Surveying spots. Complete a side quest to unlock surveying spots in the region. Survey them, read all kinds of wars. Cool. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so a secret room buried under the battlefield. Cool. Okay. You saved me. Cool. This specific game has not been out for a long time, but Fire Emblem is a series.
Do you have a moment?
Just Monica? What is it?
Would you do something for me?
Chore Master? The Chore Master? There is such a thing? Wait a second. I saw a glowing aura. More documents. I'm glad they're just documents here and not like key items you need to like make people like you. Hey Petra.
How are your feelings? That is all.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get Dorothea all leveled ups. Aoko Alzaki is fucking-tastic.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
There we go.
Accept the gift.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape.
Got the Garrick-Mach Monastery as a shitty school.
Wait to see how you do.
Alright, sure, buddy. Volunteers to help run the camp. We all need to chip in to make life here as pleasant as possible. Volunteering. Okay, so it's a bond-raising exercise.
Care to make yourself useful?
Who do I want to be the happiest? A lot of people love organizing documents. And you did an Edelgard.
Counting on you both.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
Leave it to me.
Yay! Cool. How often can I do that, though?
Yay!
Oh!
You peckish pecker.
What?
No, cooking mechanics. They have to be in every fucking RPG these days. Japan loves cooking. Kitchen master. Cooking, 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 cooking. I can figure that out.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Chop down a tree with a herring. Petra likes it. Petra and Monica, you can eat with me. Bernadette is never gonna get a break. She may be a bit nervous. Nice.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
It's not my fault. You guys better like it.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
How did you know this was my
Because
favorite?
it said so. I read the menus. Mood maker. Okay, we have activity points now. What is it, bro?
Impressive. By the way. Okay, fine. I'll give Edelgard something. I already have some free gifts. Edelgard! Wait, new support conversation available? For whom?
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Chose the wrong pairing for support combos. What do you mean by that?
You know, I don't believe I ever asked your feelings about this war. On the surface, it must seem as though we took Fodlan's fragile piece in our hand and shattered it into
Smashed it
1,000
with a
pieces.
hammer.
What? Is it deep conversation time now? Where'd that come from?
It's merely that we've never discussed the matter, and you are in a fairly unique position amidst this all. I thought you might be able to provide some perspective on how an outsider views the actions Adrestia has taken.
Do we praise the Empire? Would she appreciate some legitimate criticism?
Honestly, I think the whole
Damn
thing's
it,
one
she
big
doesn't love
fucking
that.
mess. I mean, look at how many
Yes, my
innocent
dog's
lives
happy.
it's costing us.
She got some visitors.
Still, I know this wasn't
Well, I
just
fucked
some
it up.
spur-of-the-moment decision. You gave it a lot of thought, and this was the best path you could find forward.
She wanted
So who
me to
really
praise
cares what
her.
little old me has to say?
Like all the people on
I
Twitter,
suppose
she
that's
desperately
one way
needs
of looking at
validation.
it.
It's like you said.
Meaning you would have answered differently were you not a mercenary.
Yeah. If I was a farmer, for example, I'd be hounding you day and night to end the war. Sure, you say you're gonna bring this bright and beautiful future, but am I really gonna suffer for years, maybe even decades, waiting for
My
it?
dog, she's doing alright. She hurt her leg a little recently, and she was limping, and we had to get some x-rays to check that out, but she's acting a heck of a lot better.
But you know the toll it's taking on your people, yet you choose to press on with the war anyway. So you've gotta...
Yes, of course. Is it the years of mercenary work that made you this way, or have you always been like this?
God, I don't know what you want to hear from me.
Yeah, I think it just kind of comes with the territory. I've been at this a long time, and lost more than my fair share of friends over the years. Not to mention all the horrible things I've done just for a fistful of gold.
Is that so? I would be interested to hear more.
Trust me, it's not as interesting as it sounds.
Who says it has to be? Interesting or not, I'll have you tell me one of these days.
If you say so. Just promise not to freak out when you realize how boring I am, okay?
Do I seem like the type of person to freak out about such a thing?
Freak out!
Perhaps don't answer that.
Freak out! We've reached sea base! Anyway, I can still give you a gift, right? Give a gift. I'm gonna... wait. Ladies who like gardening, I don't think you like gardening. Like studying, I don't know if she cares about that. But everyone likes these, so I'll give you this.
That's very
Ooh, you like it a lot.
She's so happy.
Cool. Why did we ask? No, I still have an activity point. Should I cook some more food?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Depends on who likes the skewers. What kind of food does Dorothea like? She doesn't like them. I can make cabbage and herring stew. Dorothea does not care for that. Alright, maybe I can get her to volunteer. Give me just a moment. Doggy is barking because we have a happy visitor. My dog does not know how to open doors. Wah. What's that?
Look up umbrella.
What is it?
Peach pie. Oh, Kenny's in here.
I know. Well, could you... Ah. It's just you guys are talking a lot and I was trying to keep it quiet. Chore master.
Care to make yourself
Anyone like chores? Dorothea? You run a street stall. Okay. Petra hates that. Damn, the one thing Dorothea likes, like, none of my other girls like. Oh. Waifu time. Waifu time! What if my dog opened doors? It would be kind of funny if she knew how to do that.
Let's get it done.
Let's get her done.
Best I can.
Nice.
We all must do our fair share.
Who likes gardening? Well, she likes beautiful scenery. That's cool. Sweets, fingers from the evil, embroidery, unusual plants, stuffed animals, active music, small animals, swimming in the ocean, sunshine, climbing trees, family or homeland, keeping exercise, swimming, singing, dancing, cooking, eat Lord, Mercedes, friends, smile. None of these guys, like, love gardening. Interesting. Does giving gifts take up an activity point?
Right on.
Well. Right.
Look who has arrived. As it happens.
Right on.
Right.
I'm talking to these guys so I can make them happy with me, but they're not doing it.
Not happy.
Oh.
I'll make Monica happy, no matter what they're saying. Sure. Whatever Monica said, she's right.
Mm-hmm.
Caspar, where did you go? I came here to see you. Oh, that's you. Sorry.
Well?
Sharing his bloodlust.
Right on.
Oh, come on. Manuela.
Well, hi.
Cool, I made you happy. Oh, nope, no gifts for you. I'm not trying to romance you.
I beg your pardon.
Quiet, please. Please.
No! Please, please, please.
Good day. We will succeed. Good day. We will succeed.
Okay, who else needs to be talked to? Random Imperial soldier.
Wedded, yes.
She has pretty eyes. She's got a very pretty face. Makes you so smoochable. Randolph.
Say, oh, look who it is. Right. Right.
Yes. Alright, now I'm gonna flood Dorothea with gifts! I love her! Oh, it tells me what she likes. That's so convenient. Well...
Oh, thank you. I love it. Oh, thank you.
Support conversation. Yahoo!
An opera company smack dab in the middle of the Imperial capital, huh? I can't even begin to imagine what that must be like. I mean, I've been all over the place for my mercenary work, but it's mostly just been for small-time rural lords and the like. Honestly, I'd never even met anyone from the big cities like Enbar or Ferdiad before coming to Garreg Mach. Even after I ended up in the capital, all the glitz and glamour made me feel almost like I
Who
was
stabbed
living
your boy?
someone else's life instead of my own.
You know, shows in the capital are about 1,000 times flashier than the little town festival shows you might be used to. Every important moment of the drama is conveyed through elaborate song, and at the center of the musical ensemble stands its star, the diva.
I think I get the idea. These divas sound pretty incredible. They probably get stage names and everything if they're that important, huh?
Oh, but of course. I was known as the mystical songstress.
Hey, that's pretty good. There always has been this kind of indescribable aura surrounding you.
Thanks, but I have mixed feelings about the name myself. They called me that because of how suddenly a street orphan like me was discovered and debuted.
Yeah, I see how there could be some complicated feelings wrapped up in that. But if you were able to rise from that to diva, you must have the chops to back it up. Not that I can even picture what that would sound like. Hey, do you think you could sing something for me?
Since you asked so nicely, but I'm only doing it this once, okay? How the crimson rain of pain it came, falling hard upon a land aflame, when the sacred blade it split the sky until the heavens heard our cry. In the hour of vengeance will you heed the call? On the red fields of revenge will you help avenge? We must fight strong and stand tall. Well, what did you think?
It was... yeah.
What, you didn't like it? Not quite the booming applause I'm used to.
Not gonna lie.
No, it was incredible, honest. It's just... I'm not really sure I got it, you know? I mean, the only songs I know are the ones sung by mercs in taverns or village girls as they tend the fields. You're kinda in a different league, Dorothea. Sorry I can't really give you much more than that.
Oh, don't worry about it. This sort of thing happens more often than you'd think.
Well, as long as you're not mad. If you don't mind, though, maybe you could try again for me sometime? I'd really like to hear you sing some more. And hey, I might even get better at telling you what I thought.
Sure. I suppose I can give you one more chance.
Sea base! Excuse me. Bernadetta, I'm gonna give you a gift. Where did you go? You like studying, right? Studying is solitude.
Hey, thanks.
At least she doesn't hate it. Support the Bernadetta. I see your top 10 waifu. You don't have to post it multiple times.
Hear you loud and clear, boss. Sure glad I got you in my corner.
Huh.
Now then, just gotta... What are you hiding back there for, Bernadetta?
Who was that guy you were just talking to?
That? Just a merc buddy of mine, asking if I had any jobs for him.
It was a pretty cool song.
He was
A bit intense right off the bat.
But he looked like a bandit.
Hey, come on now. You shouldn't assume the guy's a common criminal just because he looks rough around the edges.
But, what about the way he talked? Oh, so scary.
You'd sound like that too if you'd been a merc your whole life. Most of these guys didn't have a mom teaching them how to sound nice and proper like I did.
I see. I guess I don't really know you that well, but...
Yeah, maybe your dad who tied you to a chair taught you some manners too. Just kidding. That's horrible. She needs comfort.
I mean, not all of them. Now that I think about it, it's kind of impossible to avoid in that line of work. Guess that means you won't be signing up for merc jobs anytime soon, huh?
Obviously not! No way, not happening! Even if I wasn't as shy as I am, I'd never be able to handle all those scary people at once!
That sounds like your anxiety talking. You'd see there's nothing to be afraid of if you just gave them a fair shot. And hey, isn't basing your opinion of strangers on their appearance just gonna make you feel worse?
It does seem really, really disingenuous to wear your school uniform while you're attacking your former school.
Just
Now that
spend
I
some
think
time
about
with
that,
them.
that's pretty...
If you ask me,
yeah.
the best place to judge someone's character is either on the battlefield or over the dinner table.
I already told you I can't! Not me! Nope! Please, I need you to understand!
Should they press her?
I get it, Bernadetta. I do. But let me ask you this. Is his appearance the only thing that's making you distrust him?
With the following child servants would you not like to give a hug? Jack the Ripper, Nursery Rhyme, or Kid Gil? Kid Gil. He doesn't need a fucking hug.
There are plenty of guys out there who look just like that, but have a heart of solid gold. Nicest folks you'll ever meet.
He's a
At
bit
the
of
same
an
token,
asshole.
There are some real horrible people who cover it up with niceties and honeyed words. My point is, judging a book by its cover will only get you in trouble. Trust me, you can't always tell who's good and who's bad from looks alone.
Why are you trying to scare me? Nobody's tricking the iron heart of Bernie! Not today, not ever! Well, probably. Maybe. I'll be fine, I swear.
Yahoo! Alright, Petra, where are you, Petra? You'll be the last one I'm going to talk to.
How are your feelings? That is all. Ah.
Here's a feather.
This is giving me great joy.
Super joy.
Hey there, Petra. Off to train? I'll join you.
That would give me much joy. An opponent with toughness will keep me upon my toes.
You mean me? Nah, you're way tougher than I am. Also, aren't you a queen now? I didn't realize dawn to dusk training was part of the Brigid Royal Regimen.
I have not become queen yet. But there is an understanding that it will happen. And yes, in Brigid, royalty must have knowledge of fighting. I mean, we must know
You already
how to
said
fight.
that.
To be leading our people, a ruler must have more strength than any other. They must be the hardest to kill.
Damn it, he's still
My people
alive.
are expecting this of me.
Is it possible to train in this game? What do you mean train in this game?
So it's the toughest
We were
person
training.
calling the shots, huh?
Oh, train with the other characters? You can just straight up play as the other characters if you want. I'm just not doing it.
This is how it is meant to be working. But
Now
such
that they're all
things do
leveled
not
up, though,
always
I'll
lead
play
to
a
weakness.
bit with them.
Mercenaries are always seeking strength too, correct?
That's true. A merc lives and
I guess
dies
you
with
don't
the
get
sword.
bond up points by making the right choices during the conversation. I kind of appreciate that.
You face.
I hate like how Persona, you're glued to a goddamn guide to make sure you don't say anything ever so slightly wrong or you're gonna miss out on the whole social length
But it gives me
training.
surprise that
And
you
you'll
can
have to
avoid jobs of danger.
take them out or waste days doing other
queen
things
must be
to
facing any
boost
wolf
their
who comes
affinity
to her
before they
door.
can do their next
But
social
you
link.
can have pickiness when selecting fights.
Depends on how much food you can put on the table that week. Most of us mercs barely scrape by hand to mouth. End of the day, it's just business. Some mercs will take the coin and blow town, and some employers are more than happy to hang us all out to dry. I guess you don't have a lot of sellswords in Brigid, huh?
Correct. We do not require the selling of swords. In Brigid, everyone is a hunter. Everyone is a fisher. Everyone is a warrior. There is no need to be hiring, or to be hired.
That sounds incredible. In a place like that, nobody'd have to risk their life just to get a bite to eat.
Your words give me great happiness. I will always be full of pride for Brigid.
Okay, battle time. I'm thinking this is probably going to be my last battle, and then I'll wrap up the stream. Like I said, this wasn't meant to be one that I was going to play the entire game on stream for. We'll be going back to Higurashi, which you guys voted on for Sunday, but I did want to have a nice change of pace. See this out, and yeah, we'll finish it off with a good battle.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
The next one. Energized units. They are Gengi. Cool. Well, I'm still gonna bring who I like. That's the most important part. So who that? We got me and Bernie. We got Petra and Adel. I wish there was more than 4 people.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
Okay.
Let's earn our keep.
Conduct a rescue quickly. We can ill afford any losses.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Watch We're in bad shape over here.
Are you sure?
What the hell? Okay. What does her thingy do? Ooh, ice. Oh, right. You can freeze them.
afraid of you.
That one's dead. Let's try Dorothea. Hello. She fights just like Tharja used to. Fire magic. Cool. Burninating. She doesn't have any R button trigger. Light magic and absorption. Okay, cool. God, she got all sorts of magic, huh? Cool.
We did it!
One step closer to victory.
I'll take over. Let's get started.
Defeat the thief targeting the chest? Oh, really? Well, that's in my prerogative. Okay. Where's this thief? Aha! You die.
We've captured the stronghold. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Take over already? You got this, Bernie.
Oh, where's the chest? Oh, it's right in front of me. Nifty. Oh, weird.
Watch this. Take a breather.
It's certainly much more fun to play as the dai-chan character in this case. I didn't know we had to rescue an armored knight. Okay, they're trying to take that stronghold. Edelgard,
Here I go. No mistakes.
defend.
I'll provide some protection.
Leave this
Dorothea?
one to me.
Go after this prick. Rendezvous him. Oh wait, no, they're my friends. What? Oh, never mind. I misunderstood.
That's my cue.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Yeah, I'll send you to attack this guy. I'm gonna help
They
out.
must
Oh, it is an escort quest. Sorry, I do need you.
Here I go.
Escort this dude.
No mistakes. I'll provide some protection.
You escort this
Leave this one
dude.
to me.
Looks like you could use some help.
It's Bernie's time to shine! You need some backup?
Hardly a rousing defense.
Oh, I saw your waifus. It's not exactly the best time, I guess, for a big list of things I have to pay attention to in the chat.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh yeah, I forgot I could fly!
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
You got my back?
We can't gain any ground.
I owe you one.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
The brawler. Oh, that's all I had to do, huh? Alright. I thought there was more to it.
No one is too badly hurt.
Girl you said had pretty eyes, stabbed Dimitri in his route. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I didn't play his route, so I didn't know that. That's intense.
Yeah, no.
We got a better bow for Bernadetta. Sweet. Hey, but... Don't tell me to go to camp yet. Stop it. No. Ah. What is it, Hubert?
Well. Don't let me down.
Hube. Facilities master can expand a facility. Okay. Well, that sounds good.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
What? I see.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Upgrade. she's cool. Well, this game is a hell of a lot of fun. Thank you guys for tuning in, watching this with me. I'm gonna get hard at work on some more El Malloy case files lore for you. The first one was an hour long, the second one's about 50 minutes. It's dense. It's very dense, but it's fun, and I hope you guys enjoy it. I hope you guys have enjoyed this, and like I said, I'll be resuming Higurashi next week. We'll be starting off the new route. So I hope you look forward to it. Until next time, celebrate your fandom.